All right, it's April 26, 2022. Welcome to my channel, guys. Yeah, I'm a mad sky watcher. Yep, and I'm feeling very frisky and all. All right, guys, so as you see that I'm calling out you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm calling out you guys because here it is. I'm about to get wicked and I'm waiting for the damn likes so you can get more people in the channel. Because see how this game works, guys? So, yeah. So what's up, guys? Thank you, mods, for modding my channel and being here all the time. Sharing is caring and all the in between. As you guys know, I've been busy sharing on all platforms. Yeah, it's getting wicked. Like I said, it's being really juicy. So I have a lot of things to go over tonight. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on. Interdimensionals. Okay, mysterious humanoids being found in caves. Okay, we have tsunami warnings. We have another eruption of a volcano. Imagine that. Okay, and on top of it, we have weird things going on in the sky, like interdimensionals coming out of clouds in Florida. Yeah, and then we have also we have history repeating itself with fucking Elon, and his Hitler brain. And then we have global citizens with three balls. What else do we have? Oh, the Anunnaki. They look like people, and they are here. Yeah, I got that too. Then we have here in my county a serial flasher. So we have fucking zombies running all around this world. Yeah, it's really crazy. But I am going to showcase a channel in a little while called Kat Hansen, and she is very well diverse in knowledge in interdimensionals, and I want to teach you guys something. So I have a lot to go over. I don't know how long this is going to go, but it can go all over the place and something in between. So we'll see where it goes. I'm not sure if I'm dropping links or doing what tonight. So we'll just see. All right, thanks guys for joining my channel. Welcome, Annika. Good to see you. And hey, Critter. Good to see all my lovely friends for humanity and something in between. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go.
Own all of Twitter or Facebook or what have you. You don't have to explain yourself. You don't even have to be transparent. You could secretly ban one party's candidate or all of its candidates, all of its nominees, or you could just secretly turn down the reach of their stuff and turn up the reach of something else. And the rest of us might not even find out about it till after the election. Elon Musk says this is all to help people because he is just a free speech, philosophically clear, open-minded helper.
Well, it looks like Twitter's gone. They accepted the money, and Elon Stalin is taking over. So fuck you, Twitter, and goodbye forever, you insane Q-like forum. Or soon to be insane like Q-like forum. Peace out! Bye!
I deactivated my account and deleted the app. That's what I think of it. Fuck Elon Musk.
Today, Twitter has announced that they've been bought by Elon Musk, or however you say his name. I'm not interested in staying on Twitter anymore because of this, and I think there's a lot of people that are about to leave. So I just wanted to let everyone know that you can find me here. I'm going to also share this on Twitter before I deactivate my account so that anyone who wants to follow me can find me here as well.
Hey, I did a thing today. I deactivated my Twitter account. You can too.
There is the old Planet X system. Yeah, for all you non-believers and deniers. How you like that? That's what this is all about, guys. If you haven't catched on yet, or you don't know, I know the people on my channel do, but for everybody, it's something in between. Yeah, that's how that works. So, yeah, it's getting wicked. All right, so I've got to go take something out of the oven really quick, but I would like to show you guys something that's interesting off of the Chesapeake Bay. And it has to do with one of the criminals I talk about. And I'm not sure what's going on here, guys, but I thought it was very interesting. So I wanted to show you this really quick. Give me a minute. We got lots of tabs open and YouTube's just screwing with my shit. Hey guys, go change your passwords. Go change your passwords because you got the fucking trolls out in full force. The reason why my channel's getting trolled like this and they sent in the agents is because I'm so over the target, obviously. Obviously. All right, so they can go fuck themselves. I love working with the agents. Yeah, I work with agents all the time. So all kinds of different agents. So I'm an agent for humanity. See how that works? So here we go, guys. Let me make sure I pull the right. Yeah, I got it. All right, cool. All right, yeah, look at this. You see this fucking word ever? And yeah, they've been talking a lot about this color. Yeah, this color, man. Holy shit. All right, here we go. What's going on here? Shipping more than packages, huh? Something like that. Curiosity. Yeah, curiosity. What are they shipping there? I just thought that was really interesting. You guys can come and check out the Prepper Tribe channel over here. Prepper Tribe all day long. Part of the Good Vibe Tribe. All right, guys, so that's that. All right, let's go. Let me take you out of that screen. So what do you guys think about that? That bullshit right there. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I gotta go to the oven in a minute. Hold on. Yeah. So hold on a minute, guys. I gotta find a video before I gotta run inside really quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go all over the place tonight, but here we go. The earth is shaking. Mysterious humanoids coming out of caves in the ocean. Now, I was watching a video earlier about the Irish serpent. So when I found this video that was just published, I was like, holy shit. I was just watching a video from a year ago published by another channel I watch on the Irish serpent because these interdimensionals are fucking real, man. And you guys got to get ready for this shit. Like, men's hearts will stop and shit. Yeah, they're gonna stop, of course. You know, I'm trying to prepare my mind in a predictive programming fashion for this shit. You know, because I'm already magnetized to what's happening, so I have to be ready for all of it, like all our ancestors, way back, way back. All right, here we go, guys. I'll be right back. This is JWTV. Excellent channel.
There's creatures in the earth on camera that cannot be explained until we get down to what's happening now. Some more mysterious military wars that happen that hasn't been talked about. And in our recent time, something hugely strange happened that none of the geologists, none of the seismologists could explain when strange waves rippled across the world. Nobody knew why 11,000 miles across the world we were rattled. Something is happening deep below, and we venture into what it could be now. This is when one little piece came out of the ocean. Okay, one little piece, you know, one little baby orange, one baby whistle, pistol. But then a huge long part came out, and that's it right there with the water. I'm gonna let you see the video, but it's just wild out here. So grab the cookies, the milk, you know, I'll be like stuttering but anyway, let's just get into the video. All right, so the way it's moving is looking like a miniature earthquake happened. And keep in mind, he way up, freaking recording from a window, and it still looked freaking long. I had to zoom in for you real quick. Here it is. I know it don't look that great, but this is the zoom in. And in Greek mythology, Cedia were the monsters of the sea, the sea beast, the sea serpent, the greatest of which were the Cetius, slain by Perseus in Ethiopia. And according to it, a couple of them were riding around on the freaking snake. Literally riding around on a freaking snake. But something just in our modern day happened that we could say very much is the equivalent of what happened in ancient mythology. Naga Cave. Reportedly home to several myths and legends, many of them imagined due to a part of the cave that looks strangely like a serpent. There's a specific stone slab that resembles a python's head, while giant rocks with scaly texture look as if they are snakes coiling bodies. In Buddhist lore, the giant snake rock takes after the mythological snake called Naga. A Naga is said to be half human and half snake, dwelling in the netherworld, occasionally taking the form of a human. Just like the Chinese scholar said in BC about the serpent humanoid hybrid creatures. This Chinese scholar in BC named Wang Fu literally recorded this about these creatures. They wasn't just dragons, they were hybrids. But to keep you asleep, oh, there is a scientific explanation for everything. According to Fulanka National Park officials, the giant snake rock is actually made up of sun crack rocks that are more than 100,000 years old. So, do you literally believe that? Or do you literally think there's a cover up happening here? Another mysterious war situation where mysterious creatures living deep beneath the surface of Earth, Uzbekistan, happened when it was still part of the Soviet Union. An oil prospecting hole took fire in the desert. Army shot fires immediately came to extinguish the fire. A column of fire that burst out of the freaking hole with a roar kept people away from it. Suddenly, the roar then subsided. An instant and quiet moment allowed the military and oilmen who stayed near the hole to hear wails and screams of people that was coming from under the surface. Then the people saw a fiery bearded creature jump out from under the surface. Oil and Caspian Seas were recorded and sent to the Soviet Academy of Sciences for further studies, but researchers did not take the mystical phenomenon seriously, and the record was lost. And the big picture has to be the next chapter in the next video that you see. They don't want you to get this information. We have a playlist to get you down deeper into the rabbit hole. We appreciate you. We're following up for more. Get this out massively. This is the crazy experiment that we live in, that is life.
Damn. Yeah, that was intense, guys. This JWTV. Oh, hold on. I'm going to drop his link. I had it ready. Hold on a minute, guys. So yeah, the Naga. That's what I'm like. The Naga, man. The evidence is there. The evidence is here. So I said, like, and we have the two-headed. We have the two-headed phoenix. Two-headed snakes. All right. So the next video is Interdimensionals coming out of the clouds. A large channel just posted this. So hold on a minute.
Functional.
So there's a few things in this video. Hold on. I would like to touch on. Since I'm on the Interdimensionals, let me go on that, and then I want to talk to you guys about what's going on the Yellowstone, because you guys know about my premonition about Yellowstone and the whole reason of my following for Planet X and Earth seismic activity, because my magnetism to it all, and I've told you guys about it on my channel multiple times. So I'm going to continue for the divine to continue to lead me, which is the 1111 code, which is what I see all the time. I see 1111 all the time. All right. It's not a joke. I know I'm being led divinely. That's not it. I'm showed continually facts. I'm shown continually that the 11 code is divinely leading me, because then it will show itself everywhere, and it's the only number that I'm seeing like the last so many months, and it comes and goes in big waves, and sometimes I'll see the dark numbers too, and when those dark numbers come, I know darkness is coming, because I look for the numbers, gematria, which I shared a video today from the channel, showed a couple of channels to do with gematria, because it's a numerology game, obviously. So here we go. What you are about to see is beyond bizarre. All right, I've shown on my channel in the last 3 months where I'm driving and I see a cloud, and I get to the park and I have my eye on this one cloud because it's the only cloud in the whole sky. And as I pull out my camera and film it, guess what? It vanishes. Yeah, cloaked clouds. All right, this is beyond a cloaked cloud. This is a cloaked cube. I've showed you guys the cubes in the sky. There's cubes down. We've touched on a lot in the last week, 2 weeks, months, years. So these cubes are very real. Okay, here we go. This is Mr. MBB 333. So when I say Mr. MBB 333, this is the channel I'm talking about.
Of unusual things in the not only daytime sky but nighttime sky as well, and this ranks right up there with one of the most bizarre things I think I've ever seen. Here we go. So here's how I'm interpreting what we're seeing in the daytime sky. This was filmed on April 13th of 2022. This is what Joni saw in the daytime sky, and it was the only cloud in the sky at the time she filmed this video, and she noticed something falling out of the bottom of what appears to be a random cloud, right? Well, once we get to looking at the cloud itself and we're observing this thing that's slowly falling towards the earth that came out of the bottom of what appears to be a cloud in the sky, that's what caught her attention, and that's why she started filming as this object was slowly falling down towards the earth. Well, we got to looking closer at this cloud up in the sky, and you can see some black things flying back and forth in the field of view. I'm 99% sure those were birds. This is not a bird, and this doesn't appear to be your average cloud, as you're going to see here in just a moment. We're going to zoom in and take a closer look at that cloud, and as you're going to see, it looks like a three-dimensional object in the daytime sky above Crystal River, Florida. I know that sounds strange, but what you're going to see here in this video pretty much confirms that that is no ordinary cloud. And as you can see, it's not changing shape. It's not moving. What looks like letters over here on this right-hand side. Up here on the top, there's a V shape that does not change during the duration of this video. There went another black object. Again, I'm pretty sure that was a bird. This thing here starts to fade out. You don't see it as it gets closer and closer towards the ground. Whatever it was came out of the bottom of what looks like a three-dimensional cube in the daytime sky with some sort of unusual lettering on, again, this right side of the object. It's not necessarily a cloud, as you're going to see here in just a moment. We're going to zoom in, take a closer look, use some enhancements, and you're going to see that this thing does have 90-degree angles on it, and it's camouflaged by what looks like a cloud, but there's way more to just a cloud than what we're seeing here. This is the object that she saw above Crystal River, Florida. Here it is enhanced. You're going to see what looks like a straight edge here. Across the top, there's two. Here's what it looks like right here. I put some lines on this three-dimensional cube so you could kind of see it a little better. This is what's up in this vapor that does kind of resemble a cloud. I mean, there were no other clouds in the sky on that day, so it looked out of place to Joni. She started filming once she saw this object come out of this three-dimensional cube. See it up there? I mean, it's kind of hard to miss. There's a side here, it's got a bottom. These things here on the top don't change shape. They look like straight lines. Clouds don't naturally function like that. If they do, they don't maintain that type of shape for an extended period of time. There's winds up here that would quickly alter that straight line cloud if in fact it were a cloud. In fact, it would alter this entire structure. It doesn't change. She films this for over 3 minutes, and this thing maintains the same exact shape for over 3 minutes, which is pretty much impossible considering the winds up here in the mid latitudes of the atmosphere. So once again, a very bizarre observation coming out of Crystal River, Florida, sent in by Joni Mama. You can find the original video linked down below in the description box. Feel free to go check it out. See what looks like a cube up in the sky. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. That's what we're looking at here. That's not an ordinary cloud. And something fell out of the bottom of what looks like a cube camouflaged by some sort of vapor in the daytime sky above Crystal River, Florida. And the other question that you have to ask here is, what was that object that fell out of this thing that looks like a cube in the sky above Western Florida? Very interesting video that, once again, you can find linked down below in the description box. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, guys. Oh boy. Yes. Okay. You see that? I'm getting clawed. Hold on a minute. My dog's clawing me. Daisy. Okay. These cubes. That is just too wild. Hold on, guys. I've got technical difficulties. My crazy Dalmatian. She's acting so interdimensional, like some interdimensional things are attacking her. We can talk about that too. Last night was a freak show and a half with her. I don't know what's going on. I believe that my dog in the last few days, no, this is going off topic, but because she's clawing me, she's acting very strange, guys. And I'm looking at my cats, and I don't know if they see it, but my Dalmatian senses something. When I stopped my video earlier, she wouldn't even come out of this room to go outside. She's shaking. I should have took a video. When I was done with my video this morning, she's shaking and she wouldn't even go outside. And when she goes outside, she sticks by my side like she's scared of whatever's outside right now. Like the last 2 days, my dog was scared about going outside, which I've never in my life seen. So I could tell you guys there's a lot going on. That's why I'm trying to make this video. And I know a lot of you guys and people that come in my chat and communicate with me, I've had people being scratched on their backs, wake up with scratches on their backs, people waking up with black eyes, spiritual attacks in the middle of the night. What's going on? When I see my Dalmatians shaking, and I'm giving her a bath every day because I don't know what's bothering her. I'm thinking, well, maybe she has a flea. She doesn't itch. And I gave her a bath earlier because I don't know what's wrong with her. You know, I feel like she's being attacked by interdimensionals or she sees something. So I'm just like trying to figure it out. And she is chipped. So these microchips can be weaponized, in my opinion. So that's not good. All right. So none of my cats are chipped. I do not believe in them. And that's the way that she was already chipped when when we got her. So, all right. So that's Mr. MVB 333. Yeah, because she's a handful and a half. My dog's a handful and a half. It's like having another child for sure. Oh, your border collie had a strange seizure. That's strange because I know other people's dogs that are kind of acting strange too. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of thinking that they mess with her with the frequencies, with her chip and all, since I'm a TI. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't just show you guys those phone videos for nothing this morning. All right. Of course, my phone died and I'm waiting for a call from my children before they go to bed. And it's charging right now. Yeah, that looks like I'll have to talk to him in the morning before school again. All right. So here we go. In this video, this is what I was just like, oh my God, here we go, we're in trouble. You know, the sun and sunspots and volcanoes and earthquakes are all correlated, right? Well, here we go.
Quadrant of the sun, and those are rotating towards the Earth facing side of the sun right now as I do this video. Hopping over to the Yellowstone supervolcano caldera, looking at the seismographs that monitor the mighty supervolcano. You can see in the last 2 or 3 hours there's been a fluctuation in the magma intrusion. That's the dark blue signature you see on these seismographs around the caldera. This is the supervolcano caldera, and a little bit of isolated earthquake activity here and there. Nothing major, but still a little bit of activity at the supervolcano. And we've been noticing up here at Hebgen Lake, saw one on the 22nd. I believe I shared this with you guys. Looked like the ground or something slanted, causing the seismograph to slant at Hebgen Lake. And yet another example of that noticed at the same seismograph at Hebgen Lake on the 25th. Almost looks like the ground is moving in the area of Hebgen Lake. I don't know how else to interpret this seismograph. That's what is showing us some sort of a tilt, at least in the data that monitors the area around Hebgen Lake. Looking at this active buoy down here off the southern coast of Indonesia, still very active. I had somebody ask me yesterday if I had the data here on this graph upside down in the video that I showed you guys yesterday. And at one point I did, and I'll show you guys why. It may be trying to show us what's going on underneath the water. Here's the most recent data of this buoy that's been very active for the last.
If you think your competitor is not clicking on your Google ads, stop watching this video now. Let's say you're
few days. And if you take this data and you flip it vertically, maybe this is what's going on down on the seafloor. See how it's going up and then back down, up and then back down. If you look at the graph, you might interpret the graph as going down. No, it's not actually going down. It's actually telling us that something is going up, apparently on the seafloor. And this is the latest reading over here on the right. And it looks like whatever's going on down there is intensifying as this is getting taller. So there could be something growing on the seafloor in the form of maybe an undersea volcano or something like that. Here's an example from the 23rd. I took the data and I simply turned it over in yesterday's video, just trying to show you guys that maybe that's what's going on the seafloor below this very active buoy that remains active off the southern coast of Indonesia. I want to show you guys some wildfire activity out here in Arizona, just north of Phoenix and southwest of Flagstaff, somewhere in the middle near Prescott Valley. You can see a plume of smoke right there. And I've got some photos I want to share of that wildfire smoke that was visible from right down here in North Phoenix. Photos sent in by Jennifer W. from a couple of days ago. The smoke was interfering with the sunset from right out here in North Phoenix and also from Prescott Valley. Sandy W. sent in this photo of the smoke from a couple of days ago, also partially blocking the sunset from Prescott Valley. Mary Hall shared this photo from the International Space Station. I think this might be out here in Arizona, but the only thing we do know is it looks like wildfire smoke, and that very well could be the same wildfire that we're looking at over here at zoom.earth. You can see the primary wildfire here in Arizona. There's also some wildfire activity over here in New Mexico and Texas. Right now, this is the largest wildfire in Arizona right now as I do this video. Also measured the UV today at 12:30 from right out here in Southeast Phoenix. And you can see the readings that I took under partly cloudy skies with a jumbo halo in the sky at the time I took the reading. The estimated UV was supposed to be somewhere around 8.8. That was according to my app on my phone. My instruments, once again, showed a much higher reading. A 10.34 was the highest reading that I got today. And here's a little video clip of that very impressive jumbo halo high in the sky above Arizona.
Yeah, so impressive. So impressive. Fucking impressive, all right. Impressive of their fucking cloud cover up, cloud chemical haze. Smell the nano and the chips. Yeah, I love doing that. All right, guys, that's Mr. MBB 333. Yeah, what's growing underneath the oceans? Yeah, lots. Oh boy, yeah, God. As they say, God have mercy on us all. Yeah. All right. I just want to lighten up the mood before I get into some deep shit, and then I'm going to drop some invite links. So if you guys want to talk about what I'm about to drop, a video from Kat Hansen on Interdimensionals. At first, I want to lighten up the load a little from T-Bone here.
Oh, hello. How are you? Welcome. My name is T-Bone. My friends call me Stretch Nut Scagnetti. I am a global citizen with a third testicle. My third testicle identifies as a double testicle. So my third testicle identifies as two testicles. So I like my pronouns to be four testicles, okay? I'm a global citizen, okay? I'm a global citizen, guys. And so are you. We're all global citizens. I've had 75 vaccinations, 14 boosters, okay? My penis has shriveled completely inside my body, but that's okay because I'm saving people's lives. Duh. So I have four testicles and no wiener. But that's okay. This is life as a global citizen, guys.
Yeah. Global. Get it, citizen? He didn't even know what he said. That was the best part about it. Yeah, he's a global citizen, something like that. I know, Zoo. If you watch this, you'll understand that. One of my mods. All right, guys. So yeah, watch that sun. That's why I wanted to show you the UV levels because I've been showing the UV. Oh, I was showing the UV levels all the time because this started a long time ago. So when I started my channel, they were changing. That was 4 years ago, 3 years or whatever. I don't know, something like that. 3, not 4, 3. Oh, yeah, 3 years this month. So I've been on YouTube for 3 years getting screwed. Kind of literally, but not. All right. So now, itchy. Yeah, I understand where you guys are coming from when you say your animals are acting strange. Let me tell you. Daisy, my Dalmatian, she's been attacking things. She attacks things that are not there. That's what I'm saying. I see somebody in the chat say the same thing. And I got a lot going on behind the scenes trying to get everything dialed in and find stuff, guys. I'm not really prepared today. I am, but it's just not easy. So I'm not having a hard time with chat, keeping up with it. The thing is that I don't know what these animals are trying to attack. Like literally, my Daisy was trying to attack something all morning and somewhat last night. And here's a weird thing. She's laying next to me on her bed, next to my bed, and around 2 in the morning last night. Was it? No, it was this morning. It was this morning. No, it wasn't. I slept all night last night. It was this morning after I did my video and came in and I was just chilling. It was 10 o'clock. It was 10 o'clock. All of a sudden, my security camera system restarts. It does this. It restarts. And when it restarted, she started whining. She was like, she started making all these noises, and then my security system rebooted. So when that happened, and it was just like correlating like that, I feel like that's a spiritual attack. Like somebody's pushing a button, a frequency. Somebody pushing a frequency that what, or is it? I've had a lot of orbs and stuff, as you guys know, energy around me and my property and around me. Okay, so I don't know if it's these energies manifesting and then just rebooted my security system, and she felt it because she's like, "Ah." See, like she's doing right now. Yeah, it's very unnerving, guys, especially when my dog doesn't want to go outside and she's sticking by my side like something scared her. 2 days ago, it's like something scared her. She was scared of her own shadow and she was scared to go outside. She was terrified. So, whatever these animals might be seeing, I don't know, or feeling, I'm just telling you guys there's something up. And now, what video was that? Can you join? Just hold on there. Hold tight. I got to share this other video with you guys. Just hold on. Hold on, Daisy. Oh, yeah, we could talk about it, but I really wanted to open it up because this lady, her name's Kat Hansen. She has her own channel. Hold on. It's wrong. Daisy, hold on. Like I said, I've got issues tonight with her. I've got so many friggin' things open. It's complicated. Hold on. So yeah, I'm gonna let you. We're gonna talk about all this, but I want to show you this video because she's gonna explain to you Dogman and Interdimensionals, and I've been watching her for a year now, and I think Leslie actually is the one that told me about her. So I talked to her today, and she's wants to come up and talk to. I want her to be a guest on my channel, and she's
quick discussion.
And she's gonna do it. So I'm gonna set the schedule for this. Okay, guys. So she's gonna be up here, and I want Leslie to be on the panel too. So I've talked to her today about it. So I'm gonna rearrange this. Okay, because she has so much knowledge, and I listen to her because she knows what she's talking about. And a lot of people don't talk about this. She comes on this platform and talks about it. Okay. So I give her props for that. So here we go. Here's Kat Hansen. I'm going to go take care of Daisy, and then I'm going to drop the link. Now, this is a kind of long video, but reality's truth. And this is her channel. It's reality truth. I'll just put that. Kat Hansen.
I don't think that I can get chat on this while I'm doing this, so I thought I would just kind of say what I have to say. The real one will be on YouTube and on my Patreon soon. I don't know what the ding dong thingy is. Here we go, folks. Yay, Cat. I just want everyone to know that I'm still alive and kicking, and I do have some reality to share for people. Please. Hi, Squirm Dog. Hi, Judy. Yep, I'm saying hello. I do get chat. Wow, wow, wow. Maya, it's nice to see you here. You guys, I'm a mess. I'm out in the great wilderness. Woo! Can you hear all the bees? They're pinging off my head. They're upset with me. We have mixtures here of killer bees and honeybees. Hi, Christy. So, I've got an important message that I really want to get out there, okay? As many of you know, I have kind of been skipping off of Facebook. And hi, Shelly. I left there because I felt like the teachings that I have been giving were not exactly up to par with what everybody wanted. And it's taken a lot out of me. It really has. As you can tell, I am wandering out here in the desert. Woohoo, yay me. Love it out here with my group. And being with the group, they give me information that I think is really relevant and really pertinent to what's been going on. And I need to get that information out. So, that being said, I'm no longer sugarcoating it. Hi, Bat Mom. It's not going to be nice, you guys. It really is not. And if you're not strong enough to deal with what I've got to say, then I might want to suggest you click off the video. For so long, I've had to sugarcoat it, and I'm just done. I don't want to sugarcoat it anymore. The time is now, and it needs to be said. Okay. First of all, many of you, hi Priscilla and dude from Texas. Thank you. I've been talking about the things that are on this realm and why they step out so much. Okay. Now, if any of you have been with me, stop, guys. I'm not hurting you. If any of you have been with me for any length of time, you know that I have talked about the opening, the portal on the sun. Okay. And I've also talked about the last great shift that we went through. Okay. I've kind of just left it at that and not really discussed it. Okay. And because most people can't handle what I'm about to say, the portal that's on the sun, and if you don't believe me, you can look it up. It's a big giant square. Okay. It's on the sun. It appeared in 2014, just like I said it was going to do. This thing, we shifted into another reality, another dimension, whatever you want to call it. Thank you, Priscilla. I'm the cotton candy hair lady. I promised myself when I got old I would have cotton candy hair. We shifted into this, and that's why many of you will notice that sun isn't in the right place. You know, many of you have commented that you have sunrooms that face one way, and now the sun isn't in that room anymore. It's gone. You know, that's because this dimension that we shifted to is a reversal of our own reality. Okay. And in so doing this, it allowed everybody, and I mean everybody who wants to even not see them, be able to see the cryptids that are here on this realm, on this planet. Okay, they've been hiding for a long, long time. And I know people don't want to hear that and don't want to believe that, but that's what's going on. They are now able to show themselves quite freely. Okay, so you're having more instances of dogmen, Steyama, Noshovachito. I mean, the Ofi, everybody's stepping out. Okay, Pakwajis, all the Fae, all the fairies, everything is stepping out. And the reason for that, thank you for the flower, is because this realm is allowing it. Good morning, Mary. I want everyone to get this, okay? This realm that we are on was created very specifically for us, okay? And we took it over. We became very hostile, very warlike in this realm. So you can call them overseers, you can call them neighbors, you can call them big brothers, you can call them whatever you want to call them, okay? Dogmen were created strictly to slap us back down and keep us in our place. And if we didn't do that, we were going to be sorry. Well, guess what, folks? We're sorry. They've started stepping out more and more. Okay, if you go back and you study anything under the ancient Egyptians or the Dogon tribe or any of that from the Middle East on back through, you will find out that that is what these dog-headed dog people were meant to do. They were overseers, overlords of us humans. Okay, they are not nice. Many people have told me, oh, well, they come talk to me and you know, they're friendly. That's the Ophi. We're not talking about the Neshovachitos, the big, hairy, nasty black guys with the big glowing red eyes and the big yellow amber eyes. Stay away from these things, okay? Please. I'm so worried about people that want to interact with them. I've said this many times in past videos. If you don't know what you're dealing with, stay away from it, okay? That being said, we shifted, and in this realm, we have a lot of things that are occurring right now, okay? We've got comets racing by, meteors racing by, asteroids racing by, and every day you guys are going to hear, oh, good grief, we may die. Oh, good grief, we may die. Guess what? That's a state of fear that you're supposed to be kept in, and that state of fear makes you weak, okay? Can't be weak. Can't. I've told everybody before, put on that armor of God and stand up for yourself. Definitely need to do it right now, okay? These dogmen are very, very aggressive. Okay, they are here strictly to kill anybody that doesn't meet up with what they are specifically told needs to be taught in their lineage. Okay, they are here to literally take you as hostage. They have been given free reign to kill you, eat you, enslave you. Take your choice. I deal specifically with Ophi and these guys. I'm not real happy with them. It's scary. If I'm scared, I think you guys need to be scared. I really do. And that's the reason that I decided I was going to do an update on here and let everybody know. I'm writing out the truth and putting it on the Patreon page little bit by little bit. It's a story that I've been given to hand down. And my hair, the bees are pinging off it. Stop it. I'm concerned. I really am about what's coming. Okay. And it is coming. It really is. The hole's getting bigger. And just remember, we shifted over. Can you think about in terms of if we can shift through it, something else can shift back through it. And I've said before, that planet is Nibiru. Okay, that one will shift back through, tearing us apart even more. Okay, and when I say tear us apart, I don't mean it's going to rip our planet apart. It's going to rip our reality apart. Okay, I know a lot of people have trouble differentiating between reality and planet, but this is how it is. Okay, reality is what you're experiencing, and everybody has a skewed sense of reality right now. Okay, I keep leaning forward. Thank you guys. I keep leaning forward because I'm trying to read the comments that are on here, and I'm in the shade. And as you can see, they're really going at me here. You probably can hear them. But most importantly, I want everyone to hear what I have to say about this, because our reality is making sure that everybody else's reality is in check. Okay. And if it's not in check, then we have to sync it up with our own if we're going to get through this. Okay. That means letting people know what's going on around them. Please tell them what's going on. Tell them what they're being shown, because some of what you're being shown is truth. And I know you can feel that in your hearts. And I know you can feel it in your soul. You know what I'm telling you is true. Okay. Other parts of it, you're like, what the hey? And I'm going to give a really good example of this. Okay. Please never forget that there were fallen angels that were cast down to this earth and were kicked out of heaven. Okay. There were also giants that were kicked down and they wander and were locked into the trees. Well, guess what? Since we shifted into this reality, if you go on YouTube and look up walking trees, you're going to be horrified, because you're going to see more and more people are catching the trees walking. It's not the tree walking. It's the spirit inside the tree walking, trying to get to a place where it's comfortable, a portal where it can get out. Okay?
Okay, I want to talk about this, guys, because when she started saying this, I was like, holy shit. I told her. I have a video that I recorded in September of this tree by my chicken coop that this entity was walking back and forth. And I showed it to my mom and her friend, and they seen it vividly. And they seen my video. It's on my channel here. And this entity was walking little out of the tree and back and forth like a man. And then that's the night that this orb, orange, really large orb, like this large, like very large, like with the blinking light, green orb with blinking light, was bouncing on the top of my chicken coop for hours and hours with this entity walking in and out of the tree. I have it filmed because I had a security camera on my chicken coop because I was watching for varmints and predators and stuff. So, holy shit, when she said this, I was just like, tree man, huh? Trees. Because I told you guys when Jess Snyder 2's channel, like wood's alive. Wood is very alive. It's life, just like water. So when she said this and I had recorded that and all that, that's when I was just like, wow, man, this is a trip. So, like, what I want to say about that is I'm looking into the tree people right now while she's talking. I'll be back. I want to finish this out. I want to kind of finish her video out because it has so many points of things that we talk about and we all talk about on my channel. So I'll drop that link, but I want her to finish her theories that are not conspiracy. Screw those doctors.
I need you guys to understand that these trees that are locked, things are locked in them. They're not nice. Read the Bible. They were horrible creatures. They ate human beings. They killed human beings. They murdered women, children, raped, everything. So I need you guys to really, really, really be aware of what they're doing and what they're here for. Okay? Think of it as this way. You know who Jeffrey Dahmer is. Okay? I'm going to put this out there. You know who he is. You know what he did. You know how horrible and evil he was. You've seen many, many killers on what is going on in the world. Okay? These beings, they are not nice. Okay? And everybody says, oh, only God could create a being. No, God can create a being with a soul. It takes a fallen angel to create something that resembles human. And I need people to understand that these things do not have souls. They are soulless, which gives them the ability to kill, hurt, maim, do whatever things. Please be aware that when you see someone like that who just does not give a damn about what they're doing to hurt somebody, and are actually basically getting off on hurting someone, please be aware that what you're dealing with is someone or something that does not have a soul. It's soulless. Okay? And that gives it the free will to hurt, harm, maim, kill, whatever it wants to do. People need to be aware of what you're dealing with, because so many people are like, what is going on? Why is the world like this? What are these people being like this for? Pedophiles, rapists, murderers. And if you notice what's going on, is they're being let loose. Okay? So being let loose out of prison after they've done these horrible things and then turning around and repeating and going right back and doing them, that's a soulless person. Okay? And the people that are letting them out are no better than they are, because that means they're part of this plan. They are part of this plan to let them out. Stearns, thank you, because I wrote about that on my Patreon. Please listen to what I'm saying. Dude, thank you so much for saying that. Go to Ephesians, read the book of Ephesians. Please, please, please go and study it, because you guys really need to listen. Okay? It's coming. And people, I've gotten so much mail from people asking me, oh my heck, Kat, are you a witch? Are you doing these evil things? Are you in collaborations with these? Because if you're telling us about this, then you have to know about this, and that makes you evil. No, I'm not. I walk with God. I've always walked with God. Okay? Forever and ever. Okay? And just because he gives me information that is not popular to pass on doesn't mean I'm not going to pass it on. So get that one under your hats, folks, because when it comes, it's gonna be nasty gnarly. Okay? And I'm done with these people that keep telling me, sending me these little messages about, oh, the new world government they're taking back our government, and they're doing all of this, and they're making sure that we're all happy and healthy and doing wonderful work. And I'm sitting here going, no, that's not what's going to happen. Okay? We've sat back long enough and watched this, and it's time for us to stand up. That's right. Plants versus zombies. Oh my heck, yes. Triffids. We need to stand up. We need to stand up, and we need to be prepared for what's coming. I've got my kids prepared for spiritual warfare. We need to be prepared for spiritual warfare as a people, or we're not going to make it in this reality. Okay? The Steyama right now are giving me history after history after history, and I'm typing it on my phone as fast as I can, because I don't have internet connection up here. All I have is a phone. So I'm trying to get it out. I think that, well, I don't think, I know that I get stopped a lot because I don't have the internet connection, or I don't have the things that people need, because I am wandering right now. But I do know this. God is giving me what I do need to get a certain message out on a certain day. So I am posting whatever he tells me to post. And right now he's telling me to post up about the Steyama and about these Nishovachito. I'm just going to name them. The big, black, hairy, scary dudes, okay? Please, thank you. Thank you, Madam Mystic. Please share this. They're engineering everything, okay? Think about that. God gave us everything we need, okay? I've said this before, and people don't want to hear it, but it's the truth. God gave us everything we need on this planet to survive and thrive, okay? And it was the fallen angels. If you don't believe me, go back and look. It was the fallen angels who taught us to create synthetic medicine, taught us makeup, taught us the way to perform abortions. I'm not even going to say whether that's right, wrong, or whatever. I just need people to understand that what occurred there is the fact that it was taught by fallen angels. Okay? And I really need people to understand that anything that comes from a fallen angel is forbidden fruit. It's garbage. It's rotten fruit. Okay? So be prepared. Stand up and do not believe what they're telling you. Don't eat these genetically modified organisms. Okay, they're inventing things that God did not create. Okay, they're taking them and bastardizing them and corrupting the original form. Okay, plants that can kill bugs themselves. I just saw a video of a 3-day-old baby that was conceived during the pandemic last year, and her mom had gotten the shots. And when she got the shots, then she had the baby, 3 days old. The mom walks to the baby and says, "Hi." And this 3-day-old baby waves at her. Okay. That's genetically altering our DNA. The things that they did have horrible things. And yes, she did have black eyes. They are very, very dark, blacky brown. Okay. All my babies were born with blue eyes. Okay. And then they changed. So I'm telling you, it's not normal. Babies born sitting up, looking around with the most nastiest faces, disgusted faces, things like that, is wrong. It's just wrong. And that's fallen angel medicine that's been given over to humans. Okay. And people just take it, look at your painkillers. I'm not saying painkillers, if you don't need them, is wrong. It's the fact that there are natural painkillers out there, that indigenous people, they know what they're doing. I am so scared right now. I mean, I'm constantly looking over every day, you guys. I am not kidding you. Every other day, I'm out here dealing with skinwalkers. I'm dealing with all kinds of things out here. Cryptids, you name the cryptid, trolls. I've got a really gnarly picture of a troll that I took. I'm going to send that out. I do need to let other people know too. Yes, willow bark. Bat Mom says willow bark, wild lettuce. Hello. I'm going to say it. People don't want to hear it, but I'm going to say it. Marijuana was used for pain killing. It was used for medicine. It was used as a surgical type of creation to help people. Okay, that's what the indigenous people used it for. They didn't use it for, let's go have fun and do this. We weren't into that at all. So people need to be aware that that's what is going on. There goes someone wondering what in the heck I'm doing. I'm out here taking video, and they're like, "What in the world is she doing?" Well, sorry, folks, I've got information to get out. I need people to be aware that what you're experiencing and what you're dealing with is real. You are dealing with evil. I'm just going to call it evil incarnate. Go to my Patreon. Look at it, you guys. Read it. Read what it says. I can show you guys how to make so much stuff. If you want recipes, I'll give you recipes. Just send me your email and I'll send it to you, okay? Things that are natural and indigenous and are not going to kill your kidneys off, your liver off. Pain relievers that actually work, okay? And are not given to us by fallen angels, big pharma, okay? I'm so concerned right now by what I'm seeing. I just don't know what to do. I almost cry every day over this. Okay, I'm fighting my own battles out here, and the cryptids and the beings that I'm seeing out here are out of flipping control. Okay, if you want to deal with dogmen, just make sure that you're dealing with the little tiny 4-foot tall ones, 5 foot at the most. They look like a German Shepherd. You've seen them in like Kirk Stokes videos and things like that. Go there, learn them. They are nice. They come from the Planet Series and they are nice. Okay. Do not deal with paranormal. Please don't contact spirits. Please don't do this, because right now is the most important time that they are free. They're walking this realm. They're walking this earth. And I'm so scared for people, and I just want everyone to realize that this is what's going on. Okay. This was my message that I had to get out. Yeah, archons. Yeah. Pharma is sorcery. You've got that right, Whispers. It is. Because if you study what's in it, I mean, seriously, do you want to take something that comes with a warning label that says, oh, it'll cure your depression, but you get 15 other side effects with it? That seems to me, are you trying to decide which is the lesser of two evils? Well, if you're going to give me the lesser of two evils, I'm going to go find something that's better for me, you know, even if I have to take it twice as much. Okay. So I'm just not into that. And I need you guys to understand that them doing this to you is a way to enslave you. Okay. Don't contact these things, you know, and if you do, let me know. Please, I'll fix it. I will fix it for you. Okay? I don't have a problem doing that for people. You guys are so important that there's nothing that I can say or do enough to help you. Um, I should say I am losing my website because my money has been depleted. So I have comes to a choice of eating or paying for that. So, but I still have my email at cathanson@yahoo.com. So you guys can go there. Okay. Or you can go to the Patreon and look what I've got up posted for free. YouTube has suspended my advertising account. Oh, I didn't know I could do that, Bradwick. Okay. You're talking to the original Technotard here, remember? So I just want everybody to know that the information that I'm going to post up, I just had a thought. You know what? Blogger is there too. You know, what is it? I used to have it years ago, blogger.com. I'm going to go there and see if my account is still there. And if it is, if it's free, then I'll post it there. Okay, you guys? Because I'm so worried about everybody right now. I'm making myself sick worrying about everybody. I'm going to ask that everybody say prayers for each other and keep everybody safe, okay? Everybody take note of who's on here, please, and reach out to that other person, okay? If they need you, then and you need them, contact them. I'm telling you, people, stand up for each other, you know? Sure. Mad and Mystic, yes, I would. Oh my heck, I have no idea how to do that, but yeah, I would, because I have given in as much information as I can on certain others, you know, channels and things, and yeah, yes, okay, Whispers, I will definitely be praying for you and trying to help you. You guys reach out to me, okay? Please. If we can all join hands and connect and help each other and grab people that you know and connect them, keep them safe, okay? Everybody, please. I know people don't want to hear this because it reminds them of when they were younger, you know, and had to go to school, and they made you say, you know, stand at your desk and say the prayer. Okay, please. Hi, Overbuilt Automotive. You are such an angel. Thank you. I just want everybody to understand that there was a point where we lost it and we need to get it back. You want to email me? It's KHATHANSEN@yahoo.com. I'm always there. Okay, and I'm going to go on to blogger.com and see if I can't find my account. Okay, I love you all. I'm saying prayers for you all. Please say prayers for me. I'm out here in the desert. I'm getting ready to set my tent up and have a camping party. So, anyway, I love you and stay safe, and I will try to get back as fast as I can on here. Okay.
Oh, she's so sweet. She has so much information, guys, and yeah, I had to play her whole video. That's how important it is. That's to wrap everything that I've showed you guys so far in this video today. That's Kat Hansen, and yeah, she's going to be a guest on my panel. And I'm hoping to have her and Leslie together and let them talk and share their knowledge, because knowledge is power. Okay, I didn't know anything about these walking trees, guys. I'm going to share this video, then I'm going to drop a link. I got to get something to drink. All right, so this is really creepy. Like I said, I had no idea until I listened to her video, and she hasn't been on for a while. Like she said, she's been in the desert, and she had back surgery. She's moved. She's doing her thing. Uh, so I was happy to see her catch her live earlier. It just happened to coincide with which was already on my mind. It's always like that, guys. So she is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you should guys go back on her other videos. And I haven't been on her Patreon, and it's free. So I didn't know you could do Patreon free. I had no idea. Anyways, there's a lot of other deeper videos over there. So if you want to check it out, that would be the thing. All right, guys, let's check this out. Walking trees. I've never seen it, and then I'll drop that link.
Seeing these videos of trees moving. Now this looks really weird. It was caught on drone footage, as you can see. And it seemed like the trees are moving, or at least one of them trees is moving wildly or communicating with the other trees. Now they do say that trees do move like 2 to 3 centimeters every couple of years. But this is wild. You can actually see the tree moving as if it's ice skating. You'll see it moving all the way to the left like it just did, all the way to the left. Now this is weird. Here you go, more videos on trees moving. Like, look at this. This is so crazy looking. The way that they're moving. They say in Central and North America that this does happen often. That trees usually ground their roots real deep into the location that they really want to move to because they might be in the shaded area or they're trying to move towards the sun. This right here was caught by a YouTuber in the West Woods of England, and it seemed to be showing the ground breathing of some sort or the roots under there trying to relocate themselves as if the trees are about to move. Almost kind of looks scary, like an earthquake. Never have us ever seen anything like this. All this tree moving starting to scare me. Some people say that they could be haunted by souls or spirits. But as you can see, this tree right here was caught on cell phone footage of somebody at a gas station. And this tree seemed to be in distress. It's moving real dramatically. Almost as if somebody's shaking it and moving it mechanically. But it's moving so far, almost like it's walking. I don't know. That really looks so scary. Look how far it went. That's wild. This was somebody that was out camping or hiking with his friends, and out of nowhere he sees this humongous tree moving, which I would have been so scared if I'd have seen this. Like, how can it be moving, or who is moving this? This is so wild. That just tells you we have not noticed or know everything that's in nature already. We're so busy looking at Mars and everything else, we haven't discovered Earth all the way. 95% of the water we haven't even discovered. 95% of the ocean on Earth. But we so busy worrying about other planets. I don't know. Let me know what y'all think.
All right, what do you guys think? I think, oh my gosh, that is crazy. Like I had no idea, and I just looked that up, and that was one of the first videos I found. This is called Zay Truth 101 channel. He has 135 subscribers. I think you guys should check out his video. Maybe share that out and check out his channel, Zay Truth 101, Walking Trees. I shared the link. Okay, I really quick want to go to Bang Bang's channel and the Dogman, and then I'll share that link. I'm sorry, guys, but sometimes I get sidetracked of things, and I needed to bring up this video. So hold on a minute. And the only way to come and find Bang Bang's channel is because she's a lovely moderator of mine. And all my lovely moderators, when they have wrenches by their names, you could go to their channels. That's the easiest way to find channels that have people that have wrenches that do have channels. You go to channel like that, and then you can find her channel because she's shadow banned like me. I mean, I'm not as shadow banned, but she is right now. Okay, guys, this is Bang Bang's channel, Dogman Marching. Let me make sure it's up and all. Okay. No, it's not. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, guys. I don't have my glasses. I can't find them. I misplaced them somewhere. Okay, here we go. Bang, bang. Thank you for this. And then I will play the video to the link of the channel that you linked it to. But this is Bang Bang's channel, guys. This is a moderator of mine. Please come over and support her channel. Go to the, like I showed you, go to the wrench, go to Go My Channel, go to Boy Niches, go to all my moderators that have channels and check out their information. They wouldn't be moderators of mine if they weren't so valuable in this fight for humanity. Okay, here we go.
I was 5 and he was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. He wore black and I wore white. He would always win the fight. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Seasons came.
Kingdom business owners, may I have your attention, please? I'm Starkey Robertson.
They have mentioned to me that they have similar types of cryptids. Some fly. They're like kind of a bird type animal. I don't know the official Thai names, and I've just kind of briefly researched it, but I get the idea on cryptids. So they have these bird type animals that kind of sometimes they say can like scare or take children. And they also have, something I would say is equivalent to Sasquatch, or I don't know about dogmen per se, but they have things like that in the jungle too, because the jungle's pretty thick and vast. And they also have little things, like I would call them little people too. So yeah, I talk about that with them because I'm one of the few foreigners that are asking about these things. And I don't ask in front of other foreigners. I ask just with me and when I have the trainers around or their family, and then we just exchange information. Thanks for remembering that.
Oh, you're welcome. Wow, it's amazing that you could go to some place that's so beautiful like Thailand and you still have to deal with things like cryptids. I guess that shouldn't really be a surprise to me, though. Before you tell us about your encounter, Jay, what more can you tell us about Joshua Tree National Park, which of course is where your encounter happened?
Well, Joshua Tree is a special place due to mainly the name. The actual plant is a Joshua tree. It's a member of the lily family, and a lot of the trees are 500 years old. They don't reproduce well. It needs only certain circumstances to be. But once you see those, you kind of get it that they're very special, and they're only found in a few places on Earth. And when the sun's coming up, you could take good black and white photos with those. They make great photo opportunities and very memorable. They have their own ecosystem inside of one. Like, for example, these certain owls like to live in and on these, which you see rarely. The flowers that come out of them are beautiful in the spring. They're edible. The Indians used to utilize all aspects of these plants and revere them. And also, I forgot to mention that wherever you go in Joshua Tree, there's a lot of, you see Indian signs, you see peoples who have been there for a long time that they've left their mark, whether it's pictographs, whether it's, working stones, they're all throughout the park, and it's pretty well maintained. So it's good. And I highly respect everyone who lived there, everyone who watches out for the place, everyone who, cares about it in some way, shape, or form. What's happening on the 29 Palms side is 29 Palms is right up to the edge of the park. So it has a lot of light pollution from the city. Joshua Tree side's not too much. It's a lot less. And on the Cottonwood side entrance, not much at all, because it goes by the 10 freeway. So, it's becoming its own island, even though it's about 800,000 acres. It still needs care. It still needs, people to appreciate it. And I think with those types of attitudes, the peoples who have lived there in the past, the people that enjoy it now, and there's even a couple private homes still left inside of it, appreciate us appreciating them. And one more thing, there's a lot of mines and stuff still that, the remnants, I should say, of gold mines, silver mines, nickel mines, and other things. So it's a lot of Western history, that California is lucky to have, and to not, a lot of people don't even know about it. So when I take friends to check it out, like I did last weekend, they were truly amazed and appreciative of what they saw. It was my pleasure to share with them.
Well, I can understand why they were amazed. It sounds like a really neat place. All right, Jay.
All right, guys, that was interesting intro in itself. Now, I've heard about the Joshua trees, and I've learned about how alive the trees are, and how you ground, and touching a rock or a tree to your bare hands or feet or whatever. Yeah, you're grounding. You're charging your battery, your ions. Okay, so thanks, Bang Bang. If you guys want to see that video to this right here, Dogman Encounters is the channel here. So I will drop that link, because actually I want to go watch that. I want to go listen to that. I want to go listen to this channel when I'm going to sleep, because that's what I do. I sometimes listen to tarot readings going to sleep, or thunder and rain. Yeah, so or Coast to Coast AM, or sometimes even the Missing 411 Can-Am Project by David Pilatus. That's what I do to go to bed, guys. Just saying. More trees. That's what I was going to pull up. So that's the one I want to pull up. More trees, and then I'll drop that link, and then we'll talk. Sorry, guys. Yeah. You see how I weed out the trolls? Because they're not into informing and opening their mind. So this bores them. So I already know how to work with them. I'm well aware of their garbage. And not all of them are trolls. So, like, honestly, some were trying to help my channel, which is nice and great, and I'm helping them. So sharing's caring. However, something in between I know how to handle. All right, here we go, guys. More trees. Interesting. Guys, this whole tree thing doesn't surprise me. But this tree thing that happened to me with the trees, my tree wasn't moving. However, there's like big gushes of wind that come through and will knock down trees because of the magnetism on our magnetosphere and stuff. So, yeah, as far as these trees moving, I don't know. But the thing I seen was a spirit moving, a black spirit moving in and out of the tree. I have it recorded. I would pull it up, but it's not the best video, guys. And I want to redo my video, because I could see it, but I need to put through some filters. I need to really spend some time. I got to get motivated to do some editing, maybe the next week. I need some good CBD, and then maybe I'll get my Voynich video intro, extra done, and my tree video. Those are the two things on my list. All right, so who wants to come up and talk about this? Leslie, are you here? Yeah, there's the link, guys. So let me see what other stuff. I don't know what else I had to share. See, when I come on here, the interdimensionals or whatever, something starts attacking me because of what I'm showing. And it happens too often. That's why I have to, I don't know. I just got to do what I got to do, how I do it. So, yeah. And sometimes, like last night, you know why I left so abruptly last night? It's because of that video. I even thinking about it, I might puke. Yeah, I puked, guys. I puked live. You just didn't see it. I puked right in the cup I was drinking last night after seeing that video in Elon's brain, because I know all about a lot of the real deal, not just internet, not just fucking researching, like real deal, man. I know the real deal. I'm in the mix of something really wicked of I didn't choose to be in, but I just know telepathy and all, you know. Yeah, it was way intense. It was so intense that I fucking vomited. It was so intense for me, that video. That video should have been shared again, but I need you to share me. I'm gonna have to go look for it. I don't know. I thought I subscribed, but it was so intense for me because nobody knows how intense it is unless you wear my shoes. So yeah, I'm not sure if anybody wants to come up and talk tonight or not, because hey, like I said, I can end it right now. It don't matter to me. I was trying to build my hours, guys. Yeah, I'm building my hours, of course. I've been building my hours for years. But you know what YouTube does? They just backtrack it. So as the year rolls around, your hours and stuff, like, hey man, I have so many videos that's been live streaming for years. I don't have hours. Are they mine? Yeah. So it's not about monetization. It's about something way bigger than that. I'm not getting monetized. Even any of these trolls that came in here and thought that they could get me to 1,000 and maybe monetizing. See, they just want me to stay up here talking so they can watch me and collect information. That's what it's all about, guys, obviously. So the thing is that I know their game, obviously. And they can collect all they want. So, like I said, it's all sorcery, like you said, Monica. And yeah, I just play the games. Like I said, weaving in and out of the matrix, riding the wave, fabric with space. Hey, Leslie, how are you doing?
Hi.
I thought you came up. I wasn't sure if you left or what.
No, I was still here. I was like, oops, I gotta turn that off. I was just sharing your link.
Aw, that's so sweet of you. Look at you. Yeah, sharing's caring. I've been doing a lot of the same. I've been using my Facebook and Twitter, okay, guys, which I don't do very much on the old Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waking up the sheeple, all the sheeple on my page. Just sharing out stuff, sharing out other people's videos, none of mine, you know? So there you go, Leslie. That's this team spirit. I like it.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah,
well, it's my star student. He said he'll try to watch, but he's at work.
That's cool. He can always come back. We'll always be here until they take us all down. Yeah.
He's in the Philippines.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Trying to get you spread out.
Oh, yeah. I have nobody from the Philippines. Mostly England and Australia, and Scotland. You know what? I just thought about a channel that I haven't seen in a while from Scotland. I wonder what happened to him. Huh. Anyways, that just came across my brainwaves. Are you the one that shared a Kat's Hansen's channel with me?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think that's how I found her channel. But I spoke to her earlier because that was her live stream. The video I showed her first a little while ago. That she wants to come on and talk about the cryptids and stuff. And I thought maybe you would like to talk with her and I get you guys together on a panel, or not. I'm just putting it out there, something for you maybe to ponder, because you guys are in the same realm. Well, you know more about something
Kind
in
of.
a different direction where she knows the cryptids, but you know the higher. It's two different. It's two different realms, but kind of the same. I don't know. I just thought it might flow.
Kind of confusing, eh?
Yeah, it's kind of confusing, but maybe, I mean, I don't know. Or I can just have her by herself. I don't know, but she was down with it. So, anyways, so see anything strange in the clouds lately or anything going on?
It's snowing.
It's snowing there? What in the world is going on? How could it be snowing?
And yesterday it was 77, and the day before it was 42. Oh,
I can't even believe it. It's April 26th and it's snowing in Michigan. Oh my gosh. And it just was, yeah, you guys were just saying how beautiful it was. I know. The 77, you guys, everybody was in tank tops. I know. I watch everybody from everywhere up in the Midwest. So it's outrageous, guys. It's cold here today, too. Like it was sort of warm in the morning, and then it was just like cloud cover, and then it started sprinkling, and then it got really cold. So yeah, it was 80 yesterday, 84. So I don't know. Like I said, I do know, but
the Archons. They control everything here.
well, yeah, they manipulate the weather, but this is more than the weather.
They manipulate the peeps.
Oh man, did you
Well,
see
they
that?
built this place, so.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they did. That's the controllers. What do you think the dogmen are the controllers? Isn't it Anubis is the one with the dog head, but he's got that like black German Shepherd like head, like a sleek black head, like dogmen head.
Whoa. They're all a
Dogman head.
part of the same team. I mean, they're all factions of the Archons.
Yeah, here's
Dark Forces.
yeah, I agree. The thing is I always have this vivid picture, and I have actually a picture of it. It's a picture of a dogs playing gambling cards. You know that it's a painting or pictures that people used to put out of all these dogs gambling. You ever see that picture?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, they implant stuff like that throughout history to keep that the legend living of telling us cryptically. That's what I believe.
Well, all of it serves the dark agenda. They want us really confused, not know our head from a hole in the ground.
Yeah, it's confusion because, like I said, my dog is Daisy's acting crazy, guys. That's why I call her Crazy Daisy, because she's duality, and there's something going on. Like right now, like I've let her in and out. She's freaking out. She needs to be right by me. This dog's never been like this. She's never been like this. This is like she acts very crazy, but this is unusual. The last so many days, like I even told my ex-husband, I'm like, something's up with her, man. Can you guys take her for a few days? He's like, well, I'll see what I could do. I'm like, never mind. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with her, but I can't give her CBD. Maybe in the future, but yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm not sure what's up with her. Have you noticed anybody saying anything about their animals? She's scared to go outside some days, like scared, like there's something she sees in the clouds or in the sky or around. I don't know. In the last few days.
Well, I imagine that they see the Archons, or at least a certain amount of them, because they have different eyesight.
Dogs do. Well, so do cats. I didn't know dogs do. I know cats do. Now I see the cats look at things, but they're not scared. They're not acting like they're scared like her. She was literally shaking this morning and wouldn't come out of here. She wouldn't go outside. What was I going to do? Pull her outside? So I just left her in here and I come back a couple hours because I figure, okay, she don't want to come out. She's scared of something. What can I do? I mean, literally, she was shaking and like And I'm like, all right, you want to come out? Or like, usually she follows me in the house. I don't know. Like I said, maybe there's something deep, really dark around here. I have no idea. Like lately, there's not a lot of orbs. Last night, none. Tonight, I don't know.
Strange.
It is strange. Like I said, yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, it is. She's calm right now. I'm not sure. Do you think that they could be hitting her with a frequency at times because I'm a TI and they know she's around me and they watch and stuff? She's got a chip. It's like, I have no idea. Like, I wonder that. Like, they send a frequency from Death Tower outside my neighborhood or the street lamp.
Well, what would serve the dark agenda?
Oh, annoying me, attacking me, and making me on edge, trying to wonder, distracting me, all the above. She always, whenever I start my videos and stuff, I get clawed. She starts clawing me and stuff. It's like they send a signal to her to like some days she'll sit in my hallway and act like something's attacking her and she'll be doing this. And I have it on my video. In October, I started one of my videos and in the background, she was doing that. And I said, oh man, I'm feeling microwaved. And when I said that, I rewatched my video and in the background, she was doing that. So that's what makes me think that. Really, I really do. I don't think there's no quinkity dinks. I don't think it's a quinky dink. Yeah, that's why I have my phone off and I have it in a Faraday cage unless I'm using it, which is from Rex Leak Project. I got that phone case with silver and copper in it, and it works. So,
yeah. Well, it's obvious that they they have fun getting us to manifest Loosh energy.
Yeah.
So whatever it takes, I don't know, they're having a blast torturing everybody.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, we got a fan of yours in the house. Nice outfit, Leslie. Yeah, at least somebody else is showing some cleavage tonight and not me. I'm just doing regular shirt, That's good. That's like a little
oh, totally wasn't planned. I just put things on to just be comfortable where I'm at. And I had the fan on before it snowed and I turned it off. Of course, when it got dark, so it got colder too.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm inside and I'm not cold. I'm warm.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty warm inside, but yeah, when you go outside, I can't even believe that. Yeah, like my house stays pretty warm. But the thing is that the weather, I don't even know what our crops are going to do with this weather like this.
I know there's been an incredible amount of wind, more than I've ever witnessed before.
Oh, you're noticing, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It just does it. You notice that it comes in like waves of the wind, like gushes. Like I don't know. Like someday it would just be like it will just really come through here like heavy. This is
it's just been more windy. If they wanted to sedate us more, just burn some Kush or something and let the wind spray it around. I'd be outside soaking it up.
Oh yeah. I would too. Yeah, the jet streams changed. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that around Antarctica?
Well, yeah, but okay, it could be a ball within the construct. Yes. But it was so dark when I was looking this way. There's only like an opening part way, and I could just see the light coming out. But I definitely did not see a planet. It wasn't a planet like we've been shown, where it's, you can see the water and the clouds moving around and stuff. I didn't see that when I was outside. It was covered by some kind of dark construct. And it only was showing like part of a half. It was in a definite like made manner. And I'm like, wow, I mean, I don't really like these archons, but
Right.
they sure are. Well, I know where they get their creativity from, because when they take eternal life force from us, then they become dark creator consciousness. Like a creator is very, because we have souls and they don't have souls. So they get their ideas from us, to do stuff.
I can see that. Yeah, they're feeding off our negativity. You see all that negativity all weekend long? Holy shit! You see how much they're feeding
Like
off of
what?
people? Well, you see on my panel you see the last 4 days of my streams or 3 days. Like I'm trying to show all these people I don't have a problem with them. Okay, all my trolls, something in between. I'm trying to save humanity and all kinds of levels of we're all trying to wake you guys up. So when I see that all these dark forces and attacking people, all these men that have been on my channel, I'm thinking, damn, these fucking archons are feeding off of people heavily. You see that? That was
Yeah.
a beautiful thing that I did. Why I do things, why I do, because I'm trying to open people's minds to what is going on. This is deep, and people are being fucking, like you said, the Loosh, negative feeders. They're throwing in mind control on them to feed and react like they do me, triggering us in all different ways. And they're doing all kinds of ways to everybody. So,
Well, right. When you die here, then that's the Archon's opportunity to harvest that life force energy. And then one of them gets it. And then what would a negative manifest, right? More of a trap for us. More Loosh machine juice.
So do you think that they're like the Matrix, on another planet or something, harvesting our souls and transfer energy and making us an AI robots, maybe clones or something in between? I don't know. But with Elon.
Well, actually, in order to get this place, to make this place, they had to condense energy into all the different forms here. So, the trees and the ground and these bodies are all condensed light. And they have machinery that makes it. That condenses the light to keep us going. It's just a big illusion.
Oh, a light spectrum.
Right.
Bang Bang did a video today. I seen the titles. See, I can't watch her videos from my Roku, but she did something on light spectrum. If you're here, Bang Bang, is that to do with anything what Leslie's talking about right now? I think so. Just from the title, I think she's on the same page of thinking. So I think that's why that video might be relevant. Because it's a light spectrum. I don't believe the sky is blue. The blues that we're seeing and stuff, this is stage lighting. I've done videos years ago on it. And Wages World and Planet X News shared it out because this is blue. This is stage lighting. I mean, it is.
Like when you were a kid and the sun was on you, it was hot, yeah, but it seems different now, huh?
Oh, well, yeah, it's white light versus yellow rays. Only sometimes do I catch the yellow rays when the sun simulator or something they're doing and it happens to pop out at times, or they're doing something, maybe fixing it. But those white balls, Yeah,
Right.
sun simulator, LED white bulbs, blue lights. That is blue
They
lights.
have
I mean,
they
look
have
at it.
different ones.
Yeah, I've only seen the yellow sun recently in the last 6 months or 7 months. I think what's yellow. I recall
Yeah,
that.
I know. Mostly it's the white one.
Yeah. So, but you'll notice when it's yellow because it's golden. The rays are golden versus white.
Right.
It's so
Right.
obvious, and you know it because you are always in tune with everything. So if you're in tune, you know the difference. And people don't notice. They're so conditioned to whatever
They
they're in the
don't
know.
look up. They're the ants.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah,
They're living in 1D.
yeah. Yes, it's a screen projector. And here's another thing: all these chemicals in the sky. Some of it's for advertising. They're going to be advertising, like here in Atlanta, since it's a smart city. So when you're driving downtown, you're going to see Coca-Cola's advertisements in the sky. So you're going to see all the advertisements in the sky. So now the clouds in the skies is now going to be plastered with mind control, brainwashing. I'm just telling you this. I knew this years ago. I started my channel about the gases and stuff that they're doing for the advertising. Coca-Cola's big into it. There's a lot of investors, but but I'm not saying Coca-Cola is one of them. But they'll be one of the ones up there
Right.
advertising. Okay, so yeah,
That's if the archons are going to allow this civilization to continue into the trans, period.
Listen, they will because that's why they're making these designer babies. That's why they're doing that with the cats. That last video said these children that are being born because these mothers went and got the snake venom and all. Like, whoa, that's crazy shit to me. Like, wow, these
I
children are
found one that
superhumans.
was debunked. It wasn't even her baby, and they debunked it.
Those
I don't
superhumans.
know.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know if it's true or not. But
I've seen something about their hair, the hair that these babies' hairs that their hair is coming out really like curly or something. I forget. Like I said, I don't know either, but I'll know
well,
when
I
I
want
see.
to see one like manifesting a power ball, a light ball in their hands or something, or fire starter, or having like abilities like.
Right, right, right. Well, we might see them. It's just they're going to develop, like if they're already doing that. But like I don't know, waving a kid can wave at the birth. My son rolled over at 3 days. Like, yeah, my firstborn son. I have it on video on my bed. So he flipped over. So I believe that that stuff can happen. So I have to see some, like you said, really some real abilities. So,
Right.
yeah, I'm getting
Well,
clocked by
right now
Daisy.
they're just babies, so it's like.
Yeah, we don't know. Well, we'll start seeing them we'll start noticing them around. Hold on, Leslie.
5
I got
years.
Daisy. Yeah, 5 years. We'll see if they have their abilities. Hold on, Daisy's clawing me. I gotta let her out. Oh, come on.
Yeah. We hold. I'm trying to scrape up some tobacco some way.
Sorry about that. She's just sitting here clawing me. I don't know what to do. Besides let her out.
Is it windy out right now?
No, it's calm and nothing. No, it's just got, like you said, it got really cold. I even have my heater on here. That's why I fluctuate. I have a little heater. Yeah, because this room's not insulated or anything. It just has nothing in between the walls except tinfoil. Yeah.
Tinfoil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can't build stuff like that up here. It has to be a little bit more solid than that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it wasn't like I wanted to build it like that, but somebody didn't want to put the money into it. So yeah, it's not insulated. So it's either really hot or really cold in here. So yeah. Oh, we got the poot poot gang in the house, huh?
What?
Yeah, the
Uh,
poot, that fart, the poot poot thing from the other night. That's what the inside joke is on that, guys. If you know what the poot poot is, it's from the
oh,
it's from the
I
Cobra.
watched your stream with the Skies and Voyage, whatever, earlier.
Oh, really? I appreciate
Trying
that.
to catch up.
Oh, it was fun. That was a good one.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, she's going to come on more often and when I do live streams during the day. I'm trying to get her to do her thing too. I encourage everybody to do their own thing because, let's get the message out while we're still alive and all,
Well, we're still alive.
Yeah. We're alive or not locked up. One of the two. I feel like I'm going to get locked up. So I might as well talk while I'm free. Because I'll be staring at some walls thinking about it all. I don't know. We'll see. If it gets that far. Like I said, good luck with that. It would take a lot, but maybe
Well,
not.
that would be good. You just contact your soul group and then you fly out.
Yeah. Well. Oh, showing those fires. Yeah. I don't know if there's a lot of fires going on, but I do watch Angry Catfish Briggs and his channel, and he shows the fires a lot. There is a lot of fires going on. You like Michelle? That's good. That's good. Everybody likes Michelle. She's awesome. She's honest. That's what I like about everyone is we're really upfront and honest. And it's a lot of the channels I show are. And like T-Bone, that channel, Republic Down 1776, he's just wide open, okay? And it is what it is. But, he sticks his truths in there, and I appreciate that. I might not agree on everything everybody says or does or acts, but I can look in between all that. Yeah,
They love making me miserable.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah. So you smell.
Well, they're really little creatures. And so you either spray them with the vinegar and then they've got to take off and go back and get some ammonia covering. Because they don't breathe air. They breathe ammonia. So they're more silicone based bodies.
Yeah, I've seen people put up videos on them. Silicone based. That's what they call them. Silicone based.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've shared some videos. Like
And
that.
electric too.
What do you think about these cubes? Like that cube in the sky show. Did you see that cube from Mr. MBB 333?
Yeah, I did.
Club? Do you think these archons, these silicone beings, do you ever think they have anything to do with those cubes? These cubes showing up. That's not the first one.
Sure.
Coming from Saturn? Or
Well, there is no Saturn.
You don't believe in planets either? I mean, I'm not saying I didn't say I did. I'm just saying I know some people don't, like in the chat.
Well, when I was out in the Matrix, outside of the Matrix, there wasn't anything here except for the construct. There was no sun or moon. And that makes like astrologers and astrology reading like a fairy tale pursuit.
Yeah.
But it's hard to. You really have cognitive dissonance, like a lot of things that we're used to, like just taking for granted as the truth, because it was, you look at the sky and you think that's real for so many, like all your life, and then something happens where you awaken more, and then boom, it's just kind of a shock, shocking that shit's not true. What shit's true?
Yeah. See, we're the only ones. There's only so many open-minded. Not only us, but I'm saying in the world. I think like a third. So the rest of the 75% of the world is clueless. So what do you think about that? I don't know what to say because it's like I don't want to wake up the masses anymore. I just want to collect of the third. I just want to hang out with the 25%. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know anymore. Like
That we're not at the top of the food chain. That's for sure.
yeah, that's we're about to find out all
It's
about
not
that.
pleasant, like knowing that, we're not at the top. I don't know. It would take an awful lot to inform the whole population. I mean, to get that, agreement with that many is like impossible.
Yeah.
What a brilliant soul trap, eh?
Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. It has been going on over and over. That's why they're erasing everything. See, this is my thought theory on Mandela, and this is what I was thinking the other morning. The reason why they're doing Miss Mandela effect is because when they have the resets happen, like, okay, what if like most of us die off and then they take people underground and then the new people from, let's say, Planet X come here, and then there's like the new, or the new generations that are born, they don't know, they just thought that this was always the way it was, but they didn't know. They got rid of everybody because then all they know is Lucky Charms being the way that they Mandelaed it, so nobody knows anything about the last pass before the last reset like they've been doing. So that's why they Mandela affected. So none of it makes sense. There's no quinky dinks. I don't know.
Right, like Tartaria.
Yeah.
Those people look like they were the looks on some of their faces, and I don't know how they got pictures of them, but wow.
Yeah, the Tartaria thing.
It was like they were placed there in these advanced buildings, and
Yeah.
like they didn't know what was going on, but they just started living their life there. There's no way that any of them knew how to build those things, all the buildings and all that.
There's
All that
something,
symbolism.
yeah, there's something way deeper. That's what I'm saying. What happened? Like, what happened to consciousness and people? We got really lazy all of a sudden. I know the eugenics program kicked in not far long after, so that's what they did. That
Well,
was
right.
the
There
takedown.
was even a building. I didn't take a screenshot of it, but it was advertising to adopt real live. It said real live babies
I know.
on
Yeah.
the thing, on the building.
That is wild.
Adoption. So they were cloning, or they were doing something.
Well, you don't think that they just had an overload of babies? If they were like orphanages, like that's
Oh,
they.
because this is after a reset, right?
Mhm.
Or because it seemed like they were just plopped in there to start living
Yes.
in this new. I don't know. It just looks so weird to me.
Yeah, you'll have to pull up that picture of that in there because I pulled up the picture of the early 1900s or late 1800s, and they were incubating babies in New York City off of Long Island, and like showcasing them. Like it's sick, sick. And then they, how they transport kids all around the country, and supposedly were orphans and everything.
Or different countries, like from the EU to Canada. Probably. They just start a society with these children.
Oh, with DMT, what do you think about?
Children are impressionable.
Mhm. Okay, here's the thing. Wow, what do you think about DMT, Morning Glory, San Pedro, and peyote theories? You know, getting high. I was just watching a video on that. I want to touch base on it soon with the mushrooms. What do you think about any of that, Leslie?
Yeah, well, some of it's fun.
But have you ever done any of it? Like, see what? Maybe I think this. I used to do a lot of mushrooms, like chocolate, like candy mushrooms, like in chocolate, like like Easter
Oh,
egg. Like they're wrapped just like Easter candy and colored just like that. That's how they made them. And yeah, so yeah, I did a lot of mushrooms back in the day. So I shroomed all the time. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe that's why I am the way I am. I was thinking that the other day because like that to me.
disconnected you from the Matrix
Well, I was
to
so
some
connected.
degree.
Yeah, yeah, you see things differently. It opens your third eye in a different way. And I'm not saying I just dabbled into them. Like, I was known as the mushroom girl. Like, people will come to me for their old chocolate covered
Oh, yeah.
mushrooms. Yeah, people come, hey, can you give me 100 of those? Sure, no problem. Let me make a phone call. Yeah, so I'm just saying, this is back in my early 20s, guys. So, yeah, it was just, I'm being honest. So, I think that
I've never done mushrooms.
oh really? Wow, well, you would really enjoy them, Leslie. And there's mushroom tea and stuff, but I only did it like that. I've tried the mushroom tea and I didn't feel any effects. I don't know. But the mushroom thing, there's videos on it, and I have one about the mushrooms. And people think that the mushroom cap is kind of related to the feeling of, I don't know, it has a lot to do with maybe, I don't know, they go deep into it. It's hard for me to explain.
Oh,
I can't really explain it. I just have to show
all
you.
I've heard is the machine elves part. The machine elves.
What's that?
When you do psilocybins, some people see the machine elves.
Well, I didn't see anything like that. Honestly, I didn't see anything. It just made me really happy. That's all. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see anything different. Yeah, no, it's just like I was just
Oh,
happier, meltier. That's it. Now, acid's different, and I only did that a few times because I don't like that. So, no. Yeah,
yeah, I
acid
didn't
now.
like being so out of control with acid.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Whoa. I don't like any of that. Like, I don't like being out of control, especially
I
now.
thought the tub was gonna swallow me whole. I would melt right into it. It was
Yeah, you melt right
freak.
into it, right? See,
Yeah.
well, see that mushrooms is nothing like acid, so totally opposite. What about elves? Vladimir says, yeah, elves.
Elves. No, I never saw no machine elves. I never did the mushrooms. Just bladder acid was the hardest, I guess. One time, by accident, told me it was speed. They lied to me and stuck it on my tongue and it was gone and I couldn't get it off. It was already gone. I went tripping for 24 hours.
Yeah. Thank
I
goodness.
saw Gazoo, the one from the Flintstones, zip in right in front of me with sound and everything.
Oh, that's funny.
The little spaceship goes as it passes.
Oh,
I'm like,
that's
I'm trying to sleep, and Kazoo keeps bothering me, smiling and waving. And he's got his like space suit, and you could see the shine of the glass dome around his head and the spaceship dome.
yeah. Wow, It's some hell of a trip. I never seen anything like that. All I've seen is living plants. That's about
Like,
it.
how the hell did I see that?
I don't know. I don't have no idea. Like I said, none of my trips were like that. I don't know. How about DMT? I know a lot of people do DMT and stuff like that to like change their PTSD, come out of it. Like they go down this DMT trip and they come, or ayahuasca or whatever. I don't know if I'm saying it right. They do that with a shaman, and then they like.
Oh, yeah, well, I think that kind of thing is the dark ones.
Leslie's the
Oh,
Archon Master.
man.
Oh gosh.
Well, they built this place. They have their, you know, like the Dems, they got their fingers and everything. Sorrow Man, and they got all their hands in all the cookie jars.
Yeah.
Same thing with Archons. They run this place. They run it more manually than most could ever realize or even know about.
You're the Archon Master. I guess they named you the Archon Master. Did you see that? The Archon Master. I kind of like that though. You know.
No, I didn't see it, Chad. I have to get my other phone.
Oh, that's funny.
The Archon Master.
I know. Ganja is our medicine. Right on. Yeah, all day long. Literally. It always has been for a long time. Yeah. Cool and collective. Keeps you calm and collective. You don't need no damn these pharmaceuticals. I mean, I don't personally, you know. And I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm sure if I went to the doctor and finished my doctor's visits and stuff, they tell me I need all kinds of stuff. That's why I'm not in any hurry to go. They told me what I have. I know what I have, and I can cure it myself now that I know. It confirmed what I already knew. So now that's how I feel about that.
So why would anybody believe anything that was written in this Soul Trap? You say Soul Trap and people go, oh, well, I gotta work, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, blah, blah. It's just like all avoidance. Wait a minute, I just told you a Soul Trap. Why aren't you asking, well, how the hell do we get out of this thing?
Well, they've told you through the Bible, and a lot to me, it's like how you are on this planet and how you conduct yourself from day one. That's how that's what you bring out to your next energy level. It's just transferring your energy. So I know my next energy level is going to be fine. That's all I know. You know?
Well, yeah, but the Bible was written where?
Oh, yeah. Well, I know, but there's truth mixed in between. They purposely don't do things like they do like right now. Like like geologically things are that have happened in the Bible are there's proof. So we got to weed through all that.
They're telling it to the masses, the creators that have the ability to manifest things. So if you started a chain and you wanted something to, you wanted the result, you just tell what is needed in order to bring about the result. They've got it all figured out ahead of time.
Yeah.
What they're doing with each reset. So if they tell you that there is a God and you got to pray to him, is that something wise to do? It just doesn't make no sense to me. I don't know about everybody else.
Doesn't make sense to me either. That's for sure.
It's like, I don't care if they, it seems like it's some truth mixed in, but really? I mean, they created all the systems here. They're all deception systems. They're made to give everyone false hope, give them a savior so they're not all freaking out, so they can collect Loosh longer. Have a bunch of little Loosh making little clueless amnesiacs.
I like that amnesia.
You know, where the Archons can stay hidden, run things all behind the scenes. You know, program the little amnesiacs like not to be able to perceive outside of their prison. Can't perceive it through any of the five senses. Pretty nifty soul trap there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nifty. Choose your own adventure. No matter which way you go, they got us. That's truly how it is. It's not funny, but funny. You know, like I don't know. There's really no way as how to navigate. As long as you know that the evil, you can kind of navigate through it. That's how I figure. That's what I tell people. If you know your enemy, then that's knowing half the battle. Like, yeah, that's how I feel.
Well, it is a good thing that I aligned with my soul family and I stuck around to be able to let you know, hey, the tones that you hear, that's your soul group. They do not have any memory loss. And as long as they feel like you, like they are toning you specifically, you know that that is your group. You feel them. They feel the same as you do when you feel yourself deeply within. They feel the same. And once you do that, that is your golden key. You automatically return to them. That wouldn't happen if they were deceptive.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be like that.
I mean, I'm not miserable on this planet. I love being on this planet. I want to be here as long as possible. So for me, it's not that.
Oh, I can tell.
For me, you can tell. For me, it's like, you know, like I see the beauty in this earth, even though there's tons of evil. So when it's time, it's time. But like, you know, like I see the beauty in it too. So, you know.
Well, of course, the Archons aren't going to build something ugly, you know, and be like, everybody's going to fail because, you know, there ain't no beauty here. We got to create some beauty so they'll like their prison. I don't know. As long as you got enough time, you know, to return, be recovered. But at any moment, a car could come and take you out. You know,
Absolutely.
I mean, there's so many things. Thunder.
Push of a key, a stroke of a keyboard could take my ass out. So I'm well aware of that. You see, I live my day to day, how I want. However, yeah, because I'm gonna do things on my bucket list and things and enjoy this planet because anything can happen at any time. You're so right.
Just don't jump out of a plane.
I was gonna do that. I wanted to skydive. I don't know if my heart can take it now. We'll see. Maybe I will. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. Jump out of a plane. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. It's like one of the things that would be really scary to me, but I could do it. It's like one of those fears that would be like the biggest adrenaline rush I would ever have. But maybe stop my heart at the same time. So that's why it's questionable. Now that I have kids, I thought maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to want to, but in a way, But then I said, well, I would settle for, those like those lightweight things that you jump off of the mountains and
Oh
you can
yeah, the paraglider things.
paragliding.
That is amazing. I love watching people do that. It's like you're a bird. That's like I would love to be a bird, just because of the view and like wow, that's
Well, I
cool.
would love to be my creator self because then I can teleport and and fly and transport. But
True.
the only thing is this you wouldn't be able to manipulate anything here because you wouldn't have any physicality. That's the whole point of coming here and jabbing your jaws of the truth and then leaving,
Yeah. Well,
I'm just popping in to say hi.
pretty much just to leave a little imprint in the ether. Pretty much.
Yeah.
What do you think about the planet Venus? Do you think that there's life on Venus, and why have they not been going there just until recently? They supposedly are going there again, or have. They just like hush hush about the planet Venus when it's got perfect living. It's capable of having life there, possibly. They said maybe they're terraforming it. Who knows? Like Mars. What's your
Well, I
thoughts?
didn't see it.
Oh, you haven't seen on Mars, Venus? I need to play some videos on Venus.
No, you don't understand. You know those buildings where they show the stars and they do like the shows, planetarium things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all it is like a show. It's but it's in the sky. I'm telling you, it's really intricate deception. They got everybody believing things, like believing that we live in a solar system and we're flying through space. I saw it, man. It's just a stationary construct.
Yeah. That's what I say. Well, I think
And the skies are screens.
I believe the skies are screens, but I personally believe in planets. I don't believe that we're on a spinning ball. I believe we're on a flat plane, like spinning. But the thing is that I see these pulsating lights like Venus and these stars with their rainbow auroras and the way that they're connecting. And people, you mean to tell me that these people that have telescopes in their backyard, astronomers, are like if I had a telescope, could afford one? You mean to tell me
Right.
what?
They read minds. We are micromanaged.
But you're admitting then that's a star that they're dialing in on something. They're dialing in on
Well,
something.
it's something, all right.
Yeah.
They're getting a show put on for them. Yeah.
So you don't okay. So when that backyard astronomer gets his telescope out and starts looking at Venus or the moon or whatever and shows us on YouTube, you don't think that's real?
I don't think and I don't believe anything. Go OBE like I did and look at your supposed Earth. You'll see.
I only see my body in OBE in the room I was in, but that was totally different than that.
Well, go outside the matrix and look back and look and see.
Oh, you make it sound so easy. I don't know how to do that. Besides lucid dreaming, I don't know about all that. I've never done that. What do you think? Yeah, I have never done that. Do you think that? Yeah, Leslie thinks it's holographic, but people don't understand what holographic is.
I know it's holographic. I don't think.
Right.
Okay. It's holograms till they'll never exhaust because that's what this whole place is just a bunch of holographic illusions. You know, like NASA knows they never went to no moon because the moon doesn't exist. I had the moon follow me, for example, and they screwed up. They put they tried to make the hologram look like the moon was far away by condensing the size of it, and it was like over the building. But I took some pictures. And then when you take away the darkness and you add the white point, make that bitch go all the way up, then you see the little creatures and they're doing it. They're holding the staff with this hologram light. And it's totally technical. It's advanced technology that they use. And yeah, it's all deception. Every bit of it. We're not on a planet.
Now, I just want to say this for my audience. When people think that Leslie's talking out of ganja and stuff, well, not really. And I've showed her a lot of her work, and I've been through all these. We've really went deep into this, like in the past, on my other channel and this channel.
I don't even have ganja.
Oh, well, okay, whatever. Tobacco, but whatever. The case is that Leslie and I, we were moderators for a large channel. This large channel wouldn't have picked her up if they thought that she was just talking out of her ass about something, because this large channel that we mod for, they have guests on that talk about the subject matter, like Leslie and higher selves and stuff like that. So
right.
Wide range of subject matter that I've shared this channel since day one with you guys, because I was led to all the subject matter. So I just want to put that out there for you trolls or something in between. I see you in chat. I'm just saying. Hold on, Leslie. I gotta let Daisy in. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, hold up, panel. So yeah, so keep on talking. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to put that in there.
Okay, thank you.
I wanted to tell everybody that, and I gotta share your channel. Yeah, just because people talk, they get all crazy. You know how they start talking.
I get accused of, oh, Leslie, hi, you're high, whatever.
Yeah. Well, it's because we let loose. We're open to who we are. Doesn't mean that, no, it's nothing like that. She's not. Right now, she's smoking tobacco. It's not like that. It's like, open your mind. Why don't you go to Leak Project Trolls and go look at some of their deep shit. There's the video that he published lately that was really deep that I would love to share, but I know it would lose a lot of people because it's that deep. So yeah, because it's a 30-minute video. It's just kind of deep, but it's everything to do with what we've been talking about. Okay, let me go let Daisy, and I'll be right back.
All right. I wish I had some ganja. I don't have cigarettes or ganja. I'm trying to scrape up some sort of tobacco so I can hand roll anything, whatever that is. Man, Mad AM pin. I'm trying to see chat here. Let's see. Okay, go away. How long does it take before the pin goes away? Let's see. Organic tobacco, they do, but they want a fortune for it. Well, I don't know how many hear the tones. It's not technically ringing in your ears. It's tones like the tone generator that you can, play those sine tones. Well, they're like that, but you can't record them. Like I tried to record them to see what if it was outside of myself when I was hearing the tones, but it is within myself, like within here, that I hear the tones. And if anybody hears the tones, that's your soul group.
Oh,
I got them on video too.
Mhm.
They are at such a high vibrational frequency of light. They're high energy frequency of light. So you have to, they're not like visible in the matrix because it's a more dense place. That tell you right there that this isn't reality. If we come from a high energy light, then of course this is a soul trap. It doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure this shit out. I mean, I'm no brain surgeon. But yeah, this is the real deal. This is a soul trap, and my advice is for everybody to go within. You don't have to believe me, but you do have to not include the mind in your journey within. To know thyself. I'm glad that little truth made it through. There's probably others who have come here in the past. They see, when you come in here to be like a liberator, you have to regain your own memory. And I realized a lot of things when I was doing my alignment, like things that had happened to me in the past. It just like I put two and two together. They happened for a reason. It was all a part of waking. And to really get me to out of the Matrix Think program. They didn't get me too bad. But I know it must be hard for some because they're so entrenched. You can tell the ones who are so much mind, they are hardly even spiritual. What tobacco do I buy? I just buy packs of smokes, the best that I can. The first two that I buy is Marlboro Red 100s is my desired tobacco.
That's so funny. I think that's my mom's. It's the same with the red label, right? Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, she does roll, but you don't use that anymore, right? You're not smoking that now, right?
Well, okay, you can take cigarette butts and put them out. There's still going to be tobacco in there.
Mm-hmm.
So you just squish it. You just squish it out. You just roll it, roll the end, and the tobacco falls out. And you get more butts, and you just empty them, empty the tobacco, and then just roll up a cigarette with no filter.
Recycling. Yeah, recycling. Well, yeah, we all recycle if you're a smoker, maybe. I don't know about the cigarette thing. You could, yeah. But
Yeah, I recycle.
I recycle roaches, the ones that you smoke. Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
I mean, so yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's not the end of anyways. The end of a marijuana doobie. Yeah, the THC builds up in the bottom of it, so that's really the stout stuff. So it's, so when you run out, you got a big stash of the little ones, your roaches. Yeah, I know. This is smoker talk. 420, baby. Wake and bake, toking, midnight toker, whatever. Legal cannabis. I'm smoking Delta 8, legal. I can buy it all day long. So, yeah. And they have all the other stuff like that too, Delta 8 flour and stuff like that. I've been staying away from the flour, just doing that.
Geez, maybe I should grow my own tobacco plants. How much would I have?
Oh, I don't know. I think that would be pretty hard. You're better off growing your own cannabis. You're allowed to there. Why don't you?
Yeah, well, you still have to put it in a locked area. And then there's criminals that go around and break in, and man, I don't even own a protection pistol.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you'd have to have all that if that was the case anyway. So yeah, well, that was just a thought. I plan on doing it as soon as they legalize the shit federally, but I've just been waiting. I've looked everything up. I'm ready to go.
It'll probably be another year before that.
Yeah, it seems like they're stretching it out now. They put a little bait out there, get everybody a little excited, and then that's typically what this administration does. Yeah, seems to be the case.
Since when do they care about our health?
I know.
I heard you say that.
Yeah, that's true. It's like that is the most ridiculous thing. That should be a shirt. Since when? Oh, that's what I said. Make America sick again. It should have been his fucking hat title. Oh my God. I mean, really, he could have done so much with that garbage and propaganda he was slinging. Well, we now know who he really is. Oh, I've got gematria videos to show you guys the numbers. I shared it out earlier. Joseph something. Oh man, he lines up the gematria. You guys don't know how, like I said, it's it's numbers. Everything's a number game. T-Man is anybody that thinks T-Man is on the good side, like the elderly, like people at my family and all around me, like, whoa, T-Man lovers. I'm like, they purposely put it in my face. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then I just lash out Venom. It's like, yeah, I voted twice for him, and I was a dumbass. Never again will I be voting.
Yeah, well, I did the same thing, and with Obama, and I didn't know that he was married. He was married to him.
I did the same thing. I didn't know either.
See, we all.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a she. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. He was a he.
I was looking at it though, like that's an awful strange looking woman. So I kind of knew, but it just didn't get up front and center.
Yeah, Well,
Because the shape of the body seemed weird. Like,
I didn't even know. My father in his 70s showed me the videos. I was like, what? Yeah, he's like, you didn't know? He's been looking at this stuff for years. I had no idea. I was like, yeah, he opened my mind to, and yeah, they know I voted for Obama, and that was my only time I ever voted for a Democrat, which, I thought there was going to be some hope and change. I was propagandized as a young kid, like, what can I say? I live and learn. I'm being truthful. I'm not proud of it, but damn.
well, the thing about Trump is he tells the truth, but not the whole truth. Like, he reveals, like, what's supposed to be just the other side. It's his side too. Because I saw him on some little clips, talking to Hillary like that's his best buddy and slamming her on stage, saying you gotta be in jail, gotta go in jail, and they don't go to jail.
No, you see actually all the facade, really how close they sit at baseball games and all their plane rides to Lolita Express and on Lolita Express and shit. Come on,
Or
man. They
their
ain't trolling
trips,
anybody.
their visits on their special little islands and
Their islands and their special little wives and everything.
their
Oh
special
my god.
little their special feast,
Feast, all right. Sacrificing. Oh, yeah.
their
Like I said,
rituals.
I won't be voting anymore. I attack everyone that I voted for. Everyone I attack of the presidents, I all voted for them. Isn't that sickening? I voted for every single one of them. That's the sneaky
Yeah.
thing. I was part of the problem. No more. I'm not part of that.
Well, a lot of people don't vote, really. I mean, they're only looking at the ones that do vote. I don't know whether it's just going to be a natural disaster that wipes everything out.
Something like
Like, coming up, like, really soon, but.
something like that.
Uh.
I think. I
You
mean,
have to look at the animals and what's going on with the animals and
I'm
the
watching.
sinkholes and the. You see some of those new sinkholes? They're really huge.
Recently,
And well, yeah, but I don't know how recently this last one was, but it was huge.
in Florida, because there's a ton of them going on in Florida. I'm just like, I would never.
Oh,
Yeah. Where was this at?
this is in another country somewhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of them going on. That's because the old Planet X. What you don't believe in space, but I believe in it. So that has to do with time at Planet X, Wormwood, Nibiru, whatever you'd like to call it. That's what I think, and that's why all these volcanoes are gone. Another volcano just went off. I mean, there's so much glass in the air. I mean, we've got problems, guys. Like, you should be living your last days doing your bucket list because it's not going to get better. Our health and everybody's health is going to go downhill. Our lungs, just alone, because
Well,
look at
they're
all
going to
these.
starve a lot of us out, right?
Yeah, yep. And the planet's going to starve out anyways because look what's going on. Weather manipulation. There's volcanic ash everywhere. Is not going to have sunlight coming through. So how are we going to get food? That's a circle. That's the life. That's the event. It's a mother cycle. It's a rebirth. So this is just what happens. We just happen to be here. So yeah, as long as you're aware of it and you just like you're all good with it. Okay, so you just do whatever you want to do as long as you know, no fear. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, I've looked at peeps. Well, I'm all right. If I die, fine. I'm like, no, you don't want to die here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to die anytime soon. I have 4 children, and I got a lot of things I want to do in life. I want to do a lot of things, but at the same time, shit's happening. Shit's happening. Doomsday's planes is flying across the country 2 days ago. I mean, hell, anything could happen at any day. So, like I said, do whatever.
Yeah, but this really isn't life.
Well, the life that we're living in this matrix, like
Right.
it is
Right.
whatever you make it to be. Choose your own adventure. Like I'm watching a YouTuber. She's a one that donates on Marf a lot, and I watched her channel.
Marf.
You know, she's a biker chick, but she actually has property. She had to take it. She bought a container and she went and lived in it for a little while, and now she's back. She got get on her bike again, and she's just going to go ride and go to city, and that's what she's doing because she knows that shit's going down and stuff, and she just wants to live high happy. And I just think that's such a great video, and she just put it out today, and I was like, man, that's awesome. I'm inspired by her just of her beauty of everything and how she is. I've caught. She's part of the crew, the Fugel fam and stuff, so I just like that type of free spirit. That's all. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what
Well,
I'm
I
saying.
understand all that, but
I mean, if you have the position to do whatever, like right now, my position is just to do whatever I do when I want to do it, anyways. But like things are always changing. Everybody's life's different. Like my life's going to be different soon again too. So I have no idea. Like I'm just telling everybody, don't let these things bother you or get you down. Like kind of laugh at things. Like at this point, I'm just laughing at everything because I know how everything's going anyways. So it's so laughable. So none of this matters. So like whatever it is, it's okay because it's just temporary. Like all this shit's just temporary.
right.
That's
It's
how
just temporary, yeah.
yeah. So that's what I've learned. And it's temporary, so I don't let it bother me that much anymore. I'm trying. It's getting better every day. Like I just.
You've done very well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of like I've learned a lot, and I've seen a lot. These last few years, I've learned so much in talking with all of you, and networking, and knowing that, it is the way it is. It's just the way it is. I don't know. So I'm just rolling with the punches, riding the wave.
Raise your awareness through breath work.
That's a good idea. I need to do that. I will work on that, Leslie. I know everybody says to do it. I haven't done it in a while. That's one thing I haven't done. Yes, I do need to do
Because the
that.
faster this body, these 3D bodies vibrate, it helps our soul body, light body, whatever, our true form within. I'm gonna vibrate that lock right off of that bitch. Whatever's holding us in.
Yeah.
I say to my soul group, come on, guys, unlock the door, the cage, or whatever they got me in. Just unlock that bitch and then I'll leave.
I talk to my soul group at night in the early morning hours. Usually. That's when I do it.
I hope they don't answer back. I hope they don't.
No, I just talk to them. Like I put my prayers out into the ether of things that I
Right.
did, like for people on the interwebs and people around in the earth and different areas of the world. Just like kind of like a prayer thing. That's all.
Well, I was saying that if they did have words, then that would be the archons. Don't trust them because they play both sides. You just to know the difference between the two.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
It's all empathic communication from soul groups to us. It's not any words at all because they don't have a mind.
Mm-hmm.
Intuition is our way we operate, not through a mind.
Right.
The mind is always the dark ones. It's always.
Yeah, I don't listen to whenever those thoughts come by, of anything like dark or like those thoughts. Yeah, like
Or
somebody's talking to you.
self-defeating, yeah.
I just said that you know what? This is you guys trying to fucking take me down, infiltrate my ass. So I'm
Right.
like, yeah, right. I'm like, I've been watching their asses lately. I'm like, no, you're trying to infiltrate. I gotta stay my course. And if I write down a certain like saying, I just have to look at that saying. It reminds me.
That's
Stay my
good.
course. Yeah, I have it by my bed. So if they try to do that, yeah, that's what I've been doing this last month because I've been aware that they're doing that. They're trying to pull me in. I've been watching all these angles trying to pull me to the dark side. The Loosh, they're like, is this the time? I'm like, yeah, right. So I have to remind myself by little things. Like I said, I was reading that book, Awakening Brain. There's a book called Awakening Brain. I was reading that. There's a few little sayings in there that I write down. And I don't have them with me, so I can't tell you them, right? But yeah. That's why I write them down. Yeah.
Well, I look around and everything's like the mind this, the mind that, the mind. And it's like pushing that home about the mind being the superior thing, when actuality it is your senses above the five, your intuition, being intuitive and feeling your way through things is the way of origin, not thinking, pondering about something. Really, that is right.
Yeah.
That is the way of the mind.
Definitely.
I'm just like to acclimate back to origin. You have to do these things, like sense and feel instead.
Yeah,
It's rather
feel.
difficult.
I like the sense and feel of things, and you can feel people's aura, So it's like if you go on those things, for me, it's fine. I can, but if you discount them and you don't pay attention, that's where you get in trouble.
Yeah.
When you don't listen to your intuition, you're like, oh no.
I know. I don't know how many times I've kicked myself in the butt, didn't listen to the first, intuition.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, maybe, but you doubt it, and then.
Mm-hmm. And then you learn, and then usually it's a pattern. I noticed I had a little pattern for a little while, for like a month and a half. I wasn't listening to my intuition, like in the fall sometime. And I was like, oh my God, if I would just listen, because I questioned it a bunch of times and I chose the wrong things. I was like, oh my God, it was just going on for like a good month and a half. So I'm like, man, you need to stop and listen to your intuition more. So I did some videos on that and I started working on it, and I'm back to normal again. Listening, following. Yeah. Something got me off track for a little while. I was like, wow, this is crazy. Maybe I was getting really heavily attacked again. I started getting microwaved. They started attacking me again. But yeah, because I called out criminals bad and Halloween. The house.
Well, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say it was the house painted white. It was Masonic orange on Halloween. That's what got me in trouble. But go ahead.
Yeah. Everything that goes wrong isn't because of us. The archons are in form, disguised, running this place. I don't know how much those 1%ers know of each one of us. They probably don't individually know us.
That's really deep for me. What do you mean 1%ers? Are you talking about like these silicone beings, or are you talking about the freaking criminals in the White House?
The criminals, not in all of the head positions, like running the place.
Oh yeah.
It could be the secret gov or something.
It's like a spider web. They know who we all are. Like at this point, yeah, they know. Obviously. They obviously know it all. It's really, like I said, we're as rats in a cage with lots of experimentation being done. But that's why I'm thinking there's another place that we're at. Like we might be on another planet right now, like Matrixy shit, you know, like here it is, we're getting plugged into the Borg, maybe because they've cloned people, certain bloodlines and stuff, and they're already on Mars, Venus.
Well, like, you know, when Obama got in there, 2 years later, he seemed like he was switched up to, switched. It's like not the same.
Something happens.
Yeah.
Yep. I know. I don't know what's going on with
Or mind controlled, like, heavily. Put him through something.
Yeah. There's no telling. The only one that hasn't acted different is the Bush family. That's the only ones that are the presidents that, and Billy Bob. He's just really old. So Billy Bob, Cyborg, Killary, we've seen that, but I've not seen a lot out of Billy Bob. He acts very old and just, I mean, we know who he is, but him and Bush Jr., I haven't seen any weirdness out of them, except that they're getting old.
Hmm.
Have you noticed that? Because I kind of study these presidents, see their weirdness and stuff, you know. So I'm not sure, but there's nothing on them too. I haven't seen anything yet that's out of the ordinary.
Well, we saw the snakes. We saw the snakes coming out of B-Man's sleeve there.
Oh, was that
Remember
Junior?
that?
Was that
Remember
Junior?
that?
Yeah, it was just the other day.
Senior.
Oh, Senior. Yeah, well, Senior, I haven't seen anything weird on him, but he's dark. I mean, look what he started. Obviously, that whole
He's not
bloodline.
home. There's nobody in there.
Well,
Just the hive mind. Hive mind.
He's died years ago. Senior. And who was at Senior's funeral? Obama. What the hell? Before he died, Obama went to Senior's house right before he died. They have it on video. I'm like, what the fuck is Obama doing at Senior's house? That's how you know they're in bed with each other, shaking hands with the Baphomet. Two horns, the same bull. Oh my God. I was like, oh my God.
Well, you know, those posers, they don't sleep. They don't sleep. They do activities all night long. That's probably when they feed from all of the ones that they just left the border open.
Yeah, they left the border open for reasons. Yeah, exactly.
For their food supply.
Yeah. It's not funny, but yeah, it's like, are you guys not? I just got chills everywhere. Yeah, it's outrageous. It's all
Well, I've heard other tubers, they're like going, well, where are these thousands and thousands of them? They don't see them taking up residence in every place.
Oh yeah. Well, they are distributing them, but they're distributing for other reasons, I believe, to go deep down, right? I have to be careful about the subject matter and stuff, but I've showed videos on this. So the subject matter, yeah, and I've showed videos of what's going on there, and with these, I don't even want to talk about it. You just go watch InfoWars. He's covered it. I don't like Alex Jones either, but he's covered what's going on in Texas and these places with like these things on them. You know, like, yeah, I got to be careful about that. So yeah, it gets wicked. Hey, I like this. They should have got us both, you and I, Leslie, to write the dang new Matrix movie. It would have actually been good. That's what, hey, look at that. I like that. I'll even pin that. Thank you, Moon Unit. I appreciate that. See? Leslie, you look lovely. You got CeeLo. He was asking all about you earlier. I told him I was leaving it for a surprise if you're going to be up here or not. He's going to have to stay.
Yeah, I was sleeping. I was sleeping on one of the streams.
Oh yeah, that was a Saturday. Saturday night going into Sundays. Yeah, yeah, the one that got taken down, the 24-hour, because of the old porn bomb. Well, bombs, but the only one that counted. Yeah, well, it was funny. It was, but you were on the other night, the night before. We did Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Yeah, it was a 3-day thing.
I lost track of time.
You did. It was so fun. It was so much fun. That was the best stream ever. 24. My 24-hour stream was the funnest stream ever. I mean, that's not even a word, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm still tired. I've been sleeping a lot more in the last few days too. Like today, I slept. It was like I didn't feel like doing much, honestly. So I said, you know what? I'm not going to do much. I'm going to sleep and be lazy. So besides taking care of my animals, that's all I did. Besides YouTubing, that's how lazy I was today. To be honest with you.
And all that packing you got.
Oh, I know. I've not even been packing. I look at it and I'm like, I have to get motivated first. Like when I signed the divorce papers this week, we're waiting on the lawyer to do his job. I was like, oh my God, why do you pick the lousiest lawyers? I said, that's why I don't like dealing with them. I was like, he's still waiting on his lawyer to call him back. He's been in court. It's like, dude, you got fucking legal aids. How hard can it be? But, it's not me pulling the strings, so I'm just a hurry wait game. So I can't wait. That's when I'll start packing, when I can get my money and start figuring out what I'm going to do. Because I can pack it really fast if I need to. That's how I figure I'll get it done somehow, some way. Yeah, I got a lot of packing to do. It's so funny. Like I said, I just laugh at it. We'll get done. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about anything. Like I said, it is what it is. I've been through lots of things to tell me that anything can change at any minute because that's just how life is. So just roll with the punches because nothing's permanent. That's how I say it because it is. Even though if you think things are so great in your life, like I did at that moment when I thought things were so great and I had that thought in my head, that's when it became wicked. That's when my life started becoming wicked. I was like, what the hell? I'm never going to think like that again. Be careful what you think. And I was told that. Be careful what you think. Yeah, by wise people. Now I get it.
Well, see, that's what they do. They get us, the majority, to make it happen. It's like, putting something out there for everybody to believe, and they repeat it and repeat it. It's a programming.
Oh, programming. Exactly. See, I've learned that everything's programming, and I was a programmer. That's what I was going to school to be. That's what I did. But I realized that everything now, just in the last couple of years, that everything's programming.
It's programming.
Like everything.
Yeah.
Like brainwashing.
Everything.
Yeah. Like it was so mind blowing. Then that's how I realized we live in a simulated matrix. That's where I realized that we do.
Right.
Buyer controllers. It is really deep, like you said, archons, and here they are,
Right.
just checking on to make sure you're not talking about archons. Well, matter of fact, we are talking about archons, because this world's controlling the puppet masters. These archons are controlling these puppet masters, and see now with the cameras and stuff, we can start seeing this stuff. And now that CERN's opening things with magnets and shit, and portals worldwide, all these interdimensionals and cryptids are coming out. And it's like, you better be ready. So that's how I feel about it. I don't know.
Yeah, that one video I made, they were building stuff across the street and they used the trees. They use the trees like as their place where they do things. Because on the other side of the matrix, like what's really there, see, this is all like an illusion to them. Mm-hmm. They can walk right through everything here within this. They just lower their frequency, and then they'll be in their realm, and they can just walk right through this but still see it. It's like walking through a TV. Like
No,
you
yeah.
have the TV picture and say there was no box. Well, that's what this is. Hologram.
Well,
Walk right
technically,
through it.
I can see
Huh?
what you're saying. I can see what you're saying because right now we're channeling, and this is technically a hologram. What we're doing, like I'm seeing holograms right now, right?
Right.
I mean, that's really pretty much sums it up, I think. So yeah, things are a hologram in that sense. It can be like I don't know about the physical matter, but like this light spectrum.
Right. And I am Neo, and you can be too.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Like a lot of them, 30%, 25% could be Neos, in my opinion. Yeah. Leslie, Swampy's got a question for you in the chat.
I see it.
Oh, okay.
Well, he probably is now. Because if you got harvested instead of. I figured that the Archons have a storage for souls that they want to use for after the reset. And so then they'll just like put them back into the matrix. But they would be unconscious right now and unaware. And then they would be put back in here. Now, whether that soul has a soul anymore is questionable.
Yeah.
Because it depends on if they were harvested or not. But if he's harvested and he comes back
Yeah.
into the matrix, then he would be a soulless one. And then he would just create havoc because he'd be an energy vampire with form. Just like the elites.
Mm-hmm. This question, have you ever heard of Siren Man? I saw it on the Chills Top 15 countdown and it scared the shit out of me. Oh, I know about Siren Man. My children showed me Siren Man. Have you heard of Siren Man? Yeah, it's scary. I told them that could come true one day. I told them recently, I know. I said, listen, there could be interdimensionals and aliens and stuff. So when this stuff comes, I don't want you guys to be scared. I didn't say it like that, but to my oldest too. And Siren Head, because they watch this stuff, they're open minded. So I seen that. I was like, wow. Have you seen Siren Head?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pull up some videos on that. Oh, he's
Swampy asked Leslie, how many Archons do you know personally? Well, there's 3 main Archons, and then they have their minions, which are like thousands of them, but I've killed a lot of them, so I don't really have an exact number to report.
Okay, here's the question from Swampy Leslie. What are your thoughts on energy vampires and how do I become one? I think you've already got that. I think you've already got that down pat, Swampy.
You probably do, yeah.
But, we could talk about the energy vampires.
Well, you would have to have no soul because they don't. So you'd have to give up your eternal life force energy to one of them, and they would swap with you so that you could be an energy vamp.
Oh boy, yeah. Like we can all be energy vampires at times. So you gotta be careful what you put your energy to. It's that simple. Can vampires be soul trapped?
But you would also be hive-minded, so you would move with the group of the rest of the energy vamps. You have no life of your own, per se.
Dan Filth says he don't want to talk about archons anymore, but what are they? I say back up the video, but really
Okay,
what?
simple.
Yeah.
Simple answer. Negative consciousness.
Oh, that's a good simple answer. I wouldn't have said that. I would have got really. Yeah, that's good. That's great. Good. That's perfect, Leslie. Good job. Do you have any advice for removing elemental spirits from a home?
Impossible.
Yeah, I agree.
We are in their construct, in their realm. We don't belong here. If you are positive soul, being, soul being, whatever, creator consciousness, positive consciousness, none of us belong here.
Well, you got
That's
another.
why it's a soul trap.
Well, you might have another student, CeeLo. Go sub to Leslie's channel. I'll drop her link again. He wants he wish you were his teacher.
And Swampy wants to be
wishes you
Mama.
He says that's annoying. He better start looking for a new house then. So this is hell on earth. Yes, basically, yeah, I believe that.
So-called Earth.
So-called Earth. What do you mean so-called? What do you mean? Well, we call it Earth, but it's whatever.
Right, we call it Earth. It's a habit, but it's not really a. There's no such thing as planets, really. Listen,
boy.
I went OB. I went outside of the Matrix, and I was shocked. I expected to see a frickin' Earth there, right?
Yeah.
That's not what I saw.
What'd you see?
I'm only reporting back to you guys.
Yeah, you're the messenger.
I saw that we are in a dark abyss, and this dark construct kind of like it was a container, and there was light coming from within it, from within going up. All right. And I was like, okay, this looks awful weird. It's not a planet, so it's a construct. Get it? Construct.
Oh, I get it. Definitely. What do you think it is? Multi-dimensional then? Like layered?
Well, when you're OBE, you're not perceiving things with the five senses. You're actually seeing reality. And what I saw was this. It's very dark in the abyss. Very, very dark. I mean, really blacker than black. And the only thing I could see was light coming out of this form that was not really a circle, or it was kind of like a weird cutout portion of not even a half moon, where it's rounded on one side.
Right.
It did have like a round edge, but on the top and the bottom, there was like these notch things that cut off to where the South Pole would be. It was like notched off, so it didn't cover the part that would have been Antarctica. the bottom. And the same thing for on the top part. There was like a notch to where you wouldn't, there was like no North Pole area where it would be. It was just like this notch. And then there was just like light coming out. And that's it. And I looked around and I'm looking for the sun. Because that's what the programming said, right? There's a sun,
Right.
moon, stars, planets, all
Right.
this shit, right? And I'm looking around for all this stuff. And it's just simply not there. So that has to be the screen of the sky, the programs that are running here.
Maybe. Probably. That's interesting. That was very black. That's interesting to me.
It's
very dark.
blacker than black. But I'll tell you another thing. I've been home too. My soul group took me there. You know, just my as an OBE, not the true form. But I went to the edge of it, and I was in the abyss, but I was looking into the light, and there were colors there that I never could have imagined. And there was so much going on. It took me aback a bit, it's like really hard to explain it. But it looked like, only in part, that there was like these different colors of ribbons. Just kind of like easing and flowing and just like moving around. And I was like, so we're ribbons? I didn't understand what was going on. My comprehension was way above my comprehension, but there was other things there too. But it's like nothing that anybody would ever experience in this place. So I know that this isn't reality.
Oh, okay. I got some things to catch up on the chat with you about when you're ready.
Ready?
All right, Leslie and Mystic. A series of bad events have been befalling Cobra recently. You know, Cobra balls? King
Yeah, I know
Cobra,
Cobra.
JFC? Yeah. Is this manifestation of negative consciousness in the Matrix, and how can Cobra solve this? I've got a lot on that. I've been watching some of his videos and stuff, and I noticed some things. That's why this video was made for a lot of people, because a lot of people are going through all kinds of negative Loosh and entities attacking them and weird shit. So yeah. So what do you think about that, Leslie? You want me to read it again? You think?
Yeah, what is it?
Do you think that he has manifestation of negative consciousness in this matrix, and how can he solve it? If so, do you think there's some negative shit since he's playing with magic and negative dark forces and stuff? You think
Sure.
some of this come on him? Yeah, that's what I think too. I've seen it. Yeah, I know it does. So, but yeah, you gotta like fix those things. So he has a broken phone and stuff. When things happen, bad things happen, and what I think it is like when it rains, it pours. So when you're having a lot of bad things happening constantly, it's just constantly like you gotta stop and you gotta like say, okay, this shit. That's why I say these archons are trying to attack me. So like I gotta stop. You gotta put yourself in check. And you got to realize that you're being attacked, and then you got to go about it a different way. Like you got to go opposite of, polarities, a duality. So yeah. Speaking of, I was listening to Slipknot this morning, like Duality. That's a good song, and because I've seen them a lot of times.
They have a song called Duality.
Oh yeah, it's in my playlist. I put them all in my playlist. Yeah, it's badass. I can't play it. I don't think so. I don't know. I think I got copyright strikes on for them. I'm not sure. I was drinking those nights, so I don't remember if it was.
Interesting though,
Yeah, let me share. I could share it with you.
because duality damages positive polarity.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. You know what? Look, these are the videos. I'm not going to play them, but I'll just show you really quick. The duality is a good one, and the devil in. These are the two videos that I'd suggest you watch. After they're heavy hardcore, I love these two songs. Those are probably some of my favorite songs of
Hmm.
theirs. Yeah, I know, but I
I'm just curious of what the dark has to say. Because they got to have the info in there about what the dark
oh
says.
yeah, it's all in there. That's why I say you better watch. You should watch the videos. Oh no, you should watch them. It's really dark, especially duality. They're both both of them. The devil in is really deep too. It's very
Thank,
dark, and
thank,
they were very dark. They had so much negative energy attacking them always.
yeah.
Obviously, so
No, I can find them on your playlist.
yeah, they're on my playlist back to back. Yeah, I'm glad that you brought that up. I'm glad I got to share that because I put them there purposely. And I've shared them before, but I don't know if I get YouTube strikes or not. I forget. So yeah, it's got all insane. Yeah, it's insane of the membrane, all right. Yeah,
All
that's what I'm
right.
saying. Like these controllers, these puppet masters, are paying all these younger generations to go against the grain of forces of law of nature. Is like humanity trying to fight the evil, and then they're using these younger generations, which makes me so mad, and they're feeding off of them and they're making them negative in the loosh. And
Right.
these young people can really turn things around with the way that how crazy we all, not me, but like all of them are,
Right.
right? So yeah, so they can like
Right.
really have some fucking power, but like they're feeding. That's why I said this video is like I want to show this negative loose and how everybody thinks about it, like because it's that deep, and I see it. It's rampant, and
Well, right.
we all experience it. So yeah.
Well, like negative, um, at origin, none of us have any negativity at all. That's why it's a polarity war between the positive polarity characteristics, right? And the negative polarity characteristics. It was never meant to combine into duality. That was the work of the archon, the negative consciousness. And the negative consciousness wants to get rid of the positive so that there would only be negatives that live eternally. And that's what they're trying to do. Swap us out to take away our positive part of us completely and become negatives, like without any energy. So we'd be energy vamps. And then maybe someday we would be the ones who would be taking somebody else's eternal life force energy so that we wouldn't die and that we could live eternal again. That's their plan, their major plan.
So yeah. I'm gonna read something in chat. I'm listening. I'm just trying to type at the same time.
Yeah, I wanted to see if there was anything.
Yeah. They said, here's the thing. Since he has this dark energy, apparently he was playing with the Ouija board. Hold on, I'm trying to get to it. And might have carried in some dark energies. I don't know, maybe, possibly, yeah. If you play with things like that, I believe that can happen. Okay, because Yeah, I've had all kinds of interesting things happen to me. So the things are,
Listen to Mystic.
well, no, listen to me. I'm just saying from my experience, yeah, if you're dabbling with things like that, like I did a ghost box. I don't know if that shit brought spirits in or not. You know,
I'm not too sure.
I don't know either because that's just radio waves in between the radio waves, anyways, on the stage, going in between the sound of the frequencies. So I don't think that did, but I believe that people can put energy towards things and curse things or objects. And that's what happened to me. It was kind of like no, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even, I don't even know if it was a curse. It can be because a lot of things started happening, but it was more like, somebody's spirit went through something, a musical instrument, a sitar I have, to let me know that they died, and they played that instrument, and the death smell and the death of it, and I had to use sage and bless it, and it finally left after 3 hours. After 3 hours of it, so I have all these energies. What I did is I used sage, I have lots of sage. And you can put crystal in the windows. You can also line your house. I haven't done it, but you can take sea salt and line your windows. I haven't done any of that, but I mean, I have my own ways. I have a singing bowl. I have feathers. I do this. Oh, this one's broke, but I have lots of feathers. And I just take my sage around and I do it all through any door opening. Like I do it through all the windows and door openings, and I make sure I get it all everywhere. And I do it outside too. I do it everywhere, and I do this randomly, like every so many months. So I have sage on my back porch because I believe that you just need to cleanse the spirits around. Because I know that my Indian ancestors used to do it, so I'm just doing what they did. I don't
What about the real ones? The ones
know.
the ones that do have physicality, but they're not made by the matrix matter forms like these vessels we have, but they have like the silicone form. You can't get rid of that with any voodoo, hoodoo, or
Voodoo, hoodoo.
spirit,
Cleansing.
whatever you want to call it.
Right.
But the only thing I heard that works on them is the ultraviolet light
That's interesting.
because they get burnt from it. Like they won't go into a room where there's ultraviolet light. And the sounds, like the voice boxes, what the hey? It's now Shane Camp, she does that. She goes out to like haunted places and she plays that ghost box, but she plays it in her own apartment too. And it's the same no matter where it's at. It's just random words.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah, well, see, I have dowsing rods. So when I was seeing these spirits in my house, and when I seen them 4 years ago in my house, and I was contacting them and stuff, I had dowsing rods. And when the energy would get deep, and I would I was like showing my husband at the time, and my children was like, "See, they're here," and these rods would point to where I was recording them. So I believe that you could like.
How do those work again?
Well, you can make them out of coat hangers and things, They're just like I have copper dowsing rods, and it has like a copper wheel on it, and then it's metal, obviously copper, and it's just a copper rod in a copper like tube, so they spin around. They can spin around in your hand. Mine can spin around, so you will know if they're really fucking pointing, as long as you're still enough, and you're like, if you want to talk or you know that the energy's there, they'll go in. They'll start pointing to the direction. They'll point you to the direction. They'll come in. This is what they used to do, like to find water. When you say like a wish, remember like wishing, wish.
What, they come together and touch
Yeah.
each other?
Yeah, they'll come together and they'll point magnetically to that area, that energy. So wherever it is, they'll start going like this. And I've been looking for them. I haven't packed away somewhere. I'm looking for them. So they will. So I can show you. Yeah, they'll point to the direction of wherever energy is, and it's used for water too. This is how they found water a long time ago.
Not gold or money people had lost?
No, no, like it's for energy and water. Yeah, and it's just no, but no, you need a. I have a metal detector for that. So yeah, no, I don't know how to find anything.
I was just
Yeah,
asking.
I know. Yeah, that would be cool, but no, but you can make them out of. There's videos. All you do is take two coat hangers. Like I haven't seen Ida's Stacy Tarot Reader in my chat, and I don't know where she's at. I'm hoping she's okay. I'm really worried about her because she had multiple doses of snake venom, and she's not doing good. She hasn't been doing good ever since. So I'm hoping she's okay.
She got bit by a snake?
Oh
More
yeah.
than one.
Well, yeah.
More.
More than what? Yeah. Well, it's snake venom. Yeah. You know, billy goat snake venom. Yeah. Oh, I talk in code and people don't know unless I know. I'm sorry. Billy goats, the whole
I know.
ouchie, Fauci. Yeah, that. Yeah. We got to talk in code, you know? I have to talk in code.
Well, right there, it just threw me a little bit because I
Yeah.
didn't know if you were talking about actual snake bites.
Well, no, I'm talking about actual snake cobra venom, but not actual snake bites.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah.
The
It's just-
needle.
I'm not laughing at it. It's just, it's at this
Yeah.
point, it's laughable. So, and I have to talk in code in the United States of America here because I'm censored for my thoughts and speech because it's that outrageous. So it's so laughable. So I'm not laughing at people getting jacked up
Right.
by real fucking cobra venom and shit like that. No, I try to do my warning. I was a messenger. I screamed at the tallest mountain. Got microwave for it. What can I do? Nothing. Everybody had their free will. It's still free will. Do what thy will is what they think. And this is a blood sacrifice event. And I try to tell people that as long as you know that, then you know, work around it. Do what you will.
Yeah.
I hate to say that, but that is it. So, Cobra is a yeah.
Well,
Exhalation.
you do what?
No, go ahead. I was reading the chat.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I wasn't saying anything. Yeah, that's the thing is that, you know, we can get attacked for what we think all day long, but all it is thoughts that they're collecting anyways. So
Right. Well, yeah, they want all of us to think because that keeps you from knowing. Yeah. What an illusion matrix this is. It's so hard to get others to see it for, you know, like you would see it, because they practically would have to have the same experiences as you.
Right.
And how do you do that during a conversation? You know, it's like,
oh yeah, it's
so
hard.
that's why I just say go within for the truth. It's all there. It's not going to be any different from one to the next if it's truth, right?
Right. Okay, listen, Leslie, they're saying, why is there no pictures of these archons? Well, I'm about to pull them up. I'm going to find that one picture on your video on your channel, the one with the blue archons.
Oh, that was my album.
Yeah, Can you share the album with me again? Because I don't have it pulled up. That was many days ago. I'm on your
Yeah.
channel. I'm on your channel. So they want to see what
Oh,
these archons look like.
all right. Let's see.
You need to make a video of those. Of those.
I know, like I said, I didn't like the way the video came out. So I was going to add some, because I don't know how to put a voiceover and how to like get it to where I'm talking with them. Okay, wait a minute. Sharing library.
They look like silicone beings to me, and
Yeah.
they're like little alien silicone beings. They have eyes but hollowed out. I don't know. They're like silicone
Okay.
beings. Now there's other people on the internet, on YouTube or wherever, that talk about these things too, and have videos. And they're silicone beings with they title them.
I thought that you, if you added yourself to the album, then, but I'm getting, I got the link now,
Put in private chat.
and yeah, I gotta go back to YouTube. Oh, it's still up.
No, UFOs have technology to make all UFOs of them blurry. Do UFOs have technology to make all videos of them blurry?
Now wait a minute, I gotta do it on the same phone, then.
Listen, Leslie.
Yeah.
Swampy wants to know if do UFOs have the technology to make all videos of them blurry?
Of them blurry.
They're like these silicone beings. Is that what you're talking about, Swampy? Oh no, I think you're thinking of nanobots. No, we're not talking about nanobots. Nanobots is something totally different. However, those can collect and manifest in the clouds and the graphene and all that shit and do all kinds of stuff. But no, this is silicone beings. These are real fucking like creatures and shit that you just can't see. They're like silicone beings that she's filmed on her shoulder.
You are added to the album.
But I don't know how. So what do I do? Go to Google or something?
You know, your
What happened? I can't hear you. Leslie, she must have muted herself.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
muted.
here.
Okay, you're muted. Okay.
Okay. Here. I'm putting it in private. But you are joined to the album. What I was saying is, okay. You can just go to your
Well, there's nanobots too. Nanobots are everywhere. Have you not watched a lot of my videos? Take a deep breath. Breathe in your
real
nanobots.
small
Nanobots are all through your brain.
archons. Real. Come on. Just separate the words. There we go.
Oh, there's what he said.
You should have the link right there. I'm not muted.
No, you're not muted now. No. Here's what he's saying. He says, I'm saying, do UFOs have a technology to make cameras that take pictures of them come out blurry?
Sure. They can do pretty much what they want.
Yeah, they affect technology. They can turn off cameras.
Yeah, and they can suck your energy from your batteries.
Yes. Yes.
And they can even manipulate your phones. They can do a lot.
Mm-hmm. You sure can.
You got the link, right?
Mm-hmm. Give me a minute. I'm pulling it up.
I know, it's like, wait a minute. I did it on my one phone, and that would only allow me to do it in chat. So then I had to go back and get it again.
There they are. I'm going to go through these little videos. This is on her shoulder, but that's one picture. Let me get the others. I want to show you a really good view of these. I'll go back to these, but I'm just going to scroll through a little.
Yeah, I was just doing a video, and then I took a screenshot of one of the...
See them? They look like they're wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, or something. They always do.
Because they're dark. What is called?
They've got weird feet. To me, their feet look like hockey sticks on the ends. You know how that's what they kind of look like, the bottoms of them, their feet.
Oh yeah, like they're wearing
like they have hockey stick ends.
Right. I didn't notice that before.
And they seem to have like freaking families or something, and it's weird.
Oh.
But who knows? They're full of illusions.
All of it.
I don't trust anything. I just say, screw it. They're there anyway.
So do you guys see them? Here. You guys see them in the chat? Definitely Minecraft. That looks like Minecraft. Yeah. Digital silicone-like beings. Yeah. Blocks. Yeah. Block of chains. I don't know. Yeah. Something weird.
They're like all connected together at the bottom. Oh, go to the one at the end too. The one that's closer to the outside edge of my... It's a different picture. But it's
Hold on.
Which one is it? It shows, yeah, the ending ones.
Hold on. Now it's got it in a different format.
It's further.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, hold on. Tell me when.
Yeah, see the end ones?
This one?
The blue.
This?
Yeah. Now, can you zoom up on the end?
I can't zoom in on this on StreamYard.
Oh.
Not that I know of. Oh wait. Yeah, I can.
There might be a...
This is not StreamYard I'm on. Hold on. Yeah, I can do this. So where?
The other side that, would be...
Down here?
Yeah. It looks like...
Damn.
Whoa.
I don't know what happened. Hold on. That's as big as it's going to go.
See, they look like...
Hockey sticks.
Their technology looks so simple, but it's like they fit into like those vehicles. There's nothing to them, the vehicles. They're like, and they fly with those things. It's just so strange.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it, guys? What do you think about that, guys? Is that Godzilla's fins? Leslie, what is chi? And how do they ball? What is chi?
Well, I don't deal in chi energy. It's supposed to be the energy that we have within us because we are manifestors of energy of origin, but
yeah.
I've never played with that. The only thing I've ever wanted to do is just know myself and get the frickin' frack out of here. Because I ain't going to be cannon fodder when shit hits the fan. Whether they send the ocean water all up on the land and wash everybody away, or whatever, they burn the place up, whatever they're going to do. I don't want to be here during that shit.
Yeah. Well, I'll be here apparently. The Smoke's in the house. How are you? Good. How are you, Smoke? Hey, Leslie. What did he say? What was this up here? Hold on. He said, "Oh, there it is. Oh, you can't take zeolites to remove these things. You can remove heavy metals." But this, what somebody said, oh, he sees what you did there. What does that mean? I see what you did there. What does that mean, nanobot? I mean, yeah, Archon and nanobots. What a name, huh?
Yeah.
Lord.
Wow! The Archons just fucked with my phone, my other phone. They didn't want me to read that in chat.
I gotta head out in a minute. Oh, not head out. I need to go get a drink in a minute. So, in a minute, you have to hold up the channel for me. Yeah, unless.
Sure.
Okay, because.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna let you talk for a few. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks, Leslie.
Sure. So, I don't know what you meant by... Oh, I could see the chat if I press the chat button on there. I just can't answer it. They're draining both of my phones. These fuckers. I'm telling you, I'm really getting sick of them. And the attacks to the body, too. They can definitely manipulate everything in the Matrix, including us. They micromanage us. I've even caught them at the top in the back of my head. Like in the back of my head. They take this little wand thing and blue light comes out of it and they can move it to how they want it to angle. And it'll go on the top of the head. And what exactly are they doing? But I don't know, but it hurts. And they are trying to harvest some energy from me. They want to block me from my soul group. My soul group, I can hear them all the time. They're fighting to get closer to me all the time. And like 3 weeks ago, they were really close to me and the tones were really loud. And I had sprayed the vinegar, so I knew that the Archons weren't on me at the time. And I just like went into a trance state and I really concentrated on listening to the tones. It's a telepathic thing, not an ear hearing thing. Because we are all connected. Our soul groups are connected with us. Well, anyways, I started shimmering, like feeling like I was changing. And I shimmered, and then the Archon came, and then they caught up and they came back to me. So I don't know when's the next chance I'll be able to kind of like sneak out. I feel like I gotta sneak out of here. Because if I just try and go, if they're on my head or something, or they know that my true form is coming out of this form, then they could snatch me. And that wouldn't be a good thing. So you have to go stealthily when they're not around. And there are times where they have jobs that they gotta do that they're not around, but it's like every 3 or 4 hours they come to me to feed. They're pretty sneaky too. They latch onto you. A lot of times you don't even feel them. Oh, Joey. I'm on panel at Med. Oh, I had it on the clipboard. Mystic. Skywatcher. Oh. Alright. Damn, I want a cigarette. I'm addicted. I haven't had a cigarette in a long time. Guess I try not to think about it. Thinking and believing leaves one open to deception, manipulation, and control. Those who have belief so you don't want to believe anything here or trust your mind. Or trust your mind. I had to turn that one off. Brainwashing you? No, not hardly. What don't you believe? It's okay. I don't want anybody to believe me. I want you to experience it for yourself. How could that be brainwashing? Telling you to go within the stillness without the mind. I'm not about the mind. The mind is the archons. Trying to misdirect you. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I have no choice. Cigarettes. Really, an archon? Really? Oh, you don't know archons. We just showed you the pictures of the archons. I had no idea that they were even there. I made a video, and through just I don't know, it was just a total accident. I just took a screenshot because I thought I saw something there, and I was looking. I stopped the video and I just took the screenshot, and I went, well, I was looking more for something in the sky, but I caught them on my shoulder, and I thought it was pretty cool. Well, my job as liberator isn't to liberate anybody. It's to spark realizations, and when you share your experiences, it is up to each person to either try it for themselves or don't. You want the red pill or the blue pill? But I can't do it for you. You're the one that has to choose. It's your choice. I don't care if nobody believes me. I'm still exiting the matrix. Doesn't matter what you do. I would hope and wish and intend for the collective amnesiac field to be recovered. Everyone. And then you could come up to me and say, "I'm sorry I doubted you." Now, I know I'm never going to get any recognition, but it's okay.
Well, you're getting the recognition you need, what you attract. So, that's how I feel. So that's perfect. It is what it is.
Well, I
It's
don't want to
natural.
either. I don't want to either become like, I have no desire to be like a public figure, and go around and talk. There's so many of them going around, and they're spreading disinformation right and left. So I can see where I'm getting some of that, back.
I mean,
But
whatever comes natural, that's what it should be. I mean, I don't think you should be a public speaker either, but what you're doing like this and being on other podcasts.
well, you know what I'm talking about, like Laura Eisenhower writing books and
Right.
like
Oh, she writes books too now?
she got somebody who can put her book through, and she'll
Yeah.
put her book.
They're all capitalists, and there's nothing wrong with that. I see a lot of them doing it. It's okay. I mean, you got to push out your stuff, but some of these people's, I don't know. There's interesting things going on. We've started talking about it. I don't want to talk shit about everybody's channels that I do share their stuff or anything like that. So but it's an interesting world with people, how their views change or how they get you trapped into watching them, and then they want to charge you money for it, and I just don't like that, because then they like cut their videos off quick of what they're talking about to get you baited into paying for their whatever cheap
Right, their
subscription.
meetings, their events, and
all that. Yeah.
That's why I hope that others can see very clearly what's going on there.
I do. Okay. Follow the tracks of the bloodline. It's very simple there. Look at I mean, where did everything come from? I can't believe that. Yeah, then I see who the branching of the tree goes, the olive branch and all. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
wow. Then you see,
Yeah.
wow, I've been following. My mind's opening in the last few months of a lot of channels that I have been sharing. Maybe haven't been so transparent. and people have changed and show their true colors. So, I can't be responsible for channels I show and whatever they're into of any of it, guys. At the time,
Right.
I'm sharing their work for what I'm connecting the dots and the puzzle pieces. And whatever is all that is far in between that nothing I'm a part of. So I know, but there's a lot of transparency, like you said, that people can see through it. It's like, I've seen it just recently in the last year or less, even since January. People
Yeah,
are picking.
well,
Go ahead.
everyone, uh, everyone's at different levels of ability of perceptions. We're all at different awareness levels.
Mm-hmm.
So your perception is going to change the more aware you become.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, I've changed so much. I've learned so much. Yeah, and it's not that I fell down deep. I have fell down deep rabbit holes, but nothing too deep. Those some of those, yeah, I just lightly go in because it's mainly to do with stuff that I've already seen enough, you know. So, but I know.
I know, I got like after 3 years of doing research, I felt I don't have to do any more research. And that didn't come from the me here. It came from higher awareness when I was raising. You kind of like are in it and out of it and in it and out of it. Like you're struggling to, break through to be up there all the time.
Oh yeah.
I know. I just love looking at them. And, for a second I thought, well,
Look at that.
those might have been tree tops. And then I was like, no, there wasn't anything there.
Yeah, there you showed the picture. There's nothing behind you. This is her shirt, guys. This is her
That's my
shoulder.
coat. Yeah, my shoulder.
Her shoulder, her shirt, shoulder, her shirt. Yeah, that. So these are the things that she captured when she did different filters. See, but I see them.
Yeah,
So,
I wasn't even looking for anything on my shoulder because to the naked eye, they weren't there.
I know CeeLo totally believes in what you're talking about. I could see his interest in this. This whole he's vibing with everything you're saying. And so some of the other ones. So trees aren't even real. No, they're life. Trees are real. They're life. Yeah,
Well, the only things that are truly real is us within. What's this? Somebody's driving.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sixer? Yeah, he's been on.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah,
Good.
just finished work, so I'm driving home.
Oh, I like the view. I like that. The countryside. That's so cool.
Well, that's where I work. I work near in a factory in the countryside.
Sweet. Look at those roads. So you don't have power poles everywhere like us? That's what I'm
Well,
noticing.
I drive for 30 minutes to get to work, so I live in the city. So
yeah,
live in the city, work in the countryside.
Yeah, most people do the opposite here. They work in the city and live in the countryside.
That looks like some places I've lived before. They didn't have nothing around.
Yeah, let's do a solo layout really quick. Look at those roads. So tell us whereabouts. You don't have to tell exactly, but
Well, and then I'll be doxing myself.
Okay. Well, yeah. I guess never mind.
It's not USA, right?
No, it's not in the U.S.
At least you understand.
Yeah, I dox myself. It don't matter.
Well, at least you're not in the USA. That's all I.
Yeah.
Because it looked similar earlier on to where I used to live.
I just don't see any cows. It looks like a bunch of pasture, but no cows.
This this is a wheat field, not a animal
Oh, okay.
field.
Okay, that's why. See, I don't know the difference. Yeah,
Yeah, the smell. Well, for starters, it doesn't smell like shit.
Well, that's a good thing. Oh, you know what we have here is chicken. We have chicken farms. We have chicken farms here in North Georgia that smell like, oh,
Yeah.
you could drive off of the highway and just smell them for miles for like 30 minutes. Chicken shit. It's awful. Yeah.
Yeah, this is strictly a wheat. This is strictly a wheat field, so you don't get any animals on here. I think the only time to be honest, the only time you actually smell manure is when they actually put fertilizer on the fields.
Yes, and I remember that living in Indiana. Yeah, that stuff smells pretty bad. That smells
it's pretty very bad.
Oh, and it doesn't come. Yeah, and it just lingers, and you can't. I mean, if you live by them, oh well, you're screwed. Yeah, it smells awful. Oh.
Oh, there's a pig farm
Sounds
close
Hawaiian.
to me.
Oh, really?
And well, not too close, but somebody else that lives by it say it's just it's awful. It's worse than the pickle factory.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know pickle factories smelled bad. Pig farms are the worst. They said.
Oh, the brine is all in the air at certain times for months on end while they're the spring, summer, and fall. You can smell the brine.
Yeah.
It's all in the air. The last 6.
So what else is going on, Sixer? Did you make any new videos since the last one?
I said all I've done at the moment was the pressure coming episode.
Is it so different from the one that we showed the other day?
Oh, that was the that's my outro, and I used it in the British are Coming
okay.
Live stream. So yeah, I did a live stream with 2 of my co-hosts. So that's episode number 2 of British are Coming.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I seen that. That one was you did an hour and a half live stream or 40 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, rip it.
Yeah, that's
good.
Rip
it into Harry and Meghan.
That's a good thing. I like that. I'll have to check it out. Really, I like that. That's my type of my style. That's right.
We don't pull punches. We do not pull punches.
Sweet.
And you find that Mr. Quinn, Jensen Quinn, he's an ex-serviceman, a veteran, a wounded veteran who was in Afghanistan. He was severely wounded, and he says that he does not kneel or bow towards anyone, the idiots in Parliament. His boss is the Queen, no one else.
Whoa.
Well, at least he knows his master very well. That's all I gotta say. Wow. That's
Well, he respects the Queen because he says his loyalty is towards the Queen, not to the idiots in Parliament.
Oh, wow. Well,
he's right. They are idiots.
He is right about it all, I guess. It's just like, wow. Yeah,
well, when you join the military, your duty is towards is to the monarchy, not to the bloody Parliament. It's country, Queen and country. That is what is in the military. Queen and country, not Queen and not Parliament. So it is standard. Fight for Queen and country. That's the motto.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a lot more land in the UK than I even realized. How could you drive It's an island. Maybe it's not an.
Yeah, we should tell the illegal immigrants that he's crossing over into our bloody country.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, they're doing it everywhere. That's part of the agenda, worldwide. So, haven't you noticed?
Yeah, I know. But they also keep coming here. What's this staying over bloody France?
Yeah. Yeah.
What, you got a traffic jam? A bus?
Oh, that's a trash lorry, bin lorry.
Oh, look at those skies. They're already covered, huh?
It's quite cloudy here at the moment.
That would drive me nuts. Driving on the wrong side of the road.
Actually, no, this is the correct side.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
This is the correct. No, this is the correct side. You're driving on the wrong side. This is the correct side.
Yeah. Can you imagine driving there and then coming back here? And then, if you were there a long time and then coming back here, it would be so weird. It'd be so weird. Yeah. I don't know. That's odd.
Because you wouldn't really know how to make turns. When you go.
When you go to junctions and all that thing, yeah.
I would go to the middle.
I just have a chauffeur. I just have a chauffeur.
Oh yeah, you're right there.
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, yeah, the sound effects there, Leslie. That's okay. I've done it too.
I choked. Oh. Do you ever choke on your own spit?
Oh, well, I'm sure we all have, yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Well, if I'm laughing hard or something and I start choking up, maybe I choked on my own spit. So yeah, I'm sure I've done it. Yeah, I've done it.
I said the only fluids I choked on is when I'm going down on my girlfriend.
Well, at least he's honest, Hey.
Oh, she gets that wet, I'm doing something right. I'm doing something right.
Yeah, well, that's a telltale sign that you're doing something right, man. Yeah. Yep. They agree. Yep.
Well, it looks like you got rain over there, eh?
Oh, it's expected. I mean, we had a couple of good days and the weather's been absolutely beautiful. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Isn't raining at the moment, but we had some good weather. I said the weather here is quite schizophrenic.
Schizophrenic.
I know. I like that title. Schizophrenic. That's a good one for the weather manipulation. That's lovely. Tell Greta that one. Schizophrenic, like her.
No, she's just retarded.
She's quite the piece of art.
And I'm not talking about her autism. I have autism, and she's no, she's not. No, she's just retarded.
She's it has to do with.
She needs to go back. She needs to go back to bloody school. I know she's 18, but she's wasted a couple of years doing her bloody activism.
Yeah, sleeping in her Tesla. Yeah, that was gross.
Yeah.
I seen what she was doing to her Tesla. She had so much garbage in there. I couldn't believe it. Like she was living in there and eating out of cans. Shit, it's crazy.
Well. Yeah, look what Yeah. I say the activism. The activism only got us so far. Then.
While she flew over there. She flies and then talks that garbage. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Yeah, well, you find out a lot of these bloody activists are a bunch of hypocrites.
Yeah. Well, their true colors show. It's all in good time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well. Oh well. We'll just sit back and watch the clown show, the greatest show on earth.
Yeah, that is Greta Thunberg. Yes.
Yeah, the greatest show on earth. T-Man, Orange Man. Oh, that's funny. Like I said, I just sit back and laugh. It's so laughable now. That's it. Yeah, that's our entertainment. Oh, we're their entertainment.
Watching the abuse of the elderly known as Biden.
Yeah.
Elderly abuse.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
I call him
elderly
B-Man.
abuse. It has to be elderly abuse.
They're doing something to him. I think they must like zone him out in a frequency at certain times that he does stupid shit like shaking hands with ghosts and stuff. I mean, I don't even know.
It's completely obvious to any idiot that he has dementia, onset of Alzheimer's. It's you have to be absolute moron not to see it.
You do. I mean, I think they're intentionally doing it though. At this point, they're trying to push him out, so they're really pushing the buttons, using a test.
It's like Weekend at Bernie's, isn't it?
No, Weekend at Bernie's, yeah. Yeah.
They assumed power by doing what they did, and since they are the victors, they are writing the history of the events of what, from their perspective, their intentions of what has happened.
Say that history is created by the victors.
Yeah.
That's perfect saying. There you go. Simple as that. Yeah, nothing new under the sun. So
it repeats all the time. They control the narrative.
Oh well, you got what's that? 2.5, 3 years of him.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
Oh yeah, don't remind us.
Enjoy.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets any better.
Oh, we know. This is just the beginning. It's about to get
what's your back? And what's your backup? Bloody Kamala. Really?
That's not even funny. That's why I was so upset when this happened.
I know. Well, I'm really disappointed with our bloody prime minister.
I would be too.
Our beloved Bojo the clown's just turned into.
Uh-oh.
He's not funny.
He just went. Yeah, you ran into a dead spot as soon as you started talking about it. They went and then they cut you out.
Oh right.
That's okay.
It's conspiracy, I tell you.
It could be. Just we don't know what it.
Well, despot. I'm still driving through the countryside, so yeah, it's gonna be some death spots.
Yeah, it just happened to be coincidence.
Just call him B-Man if you're going to talk about him. In the last prez, T-Man. That's what we do to not trigger the algos. Just saying.
Yeah, no, Sixer's not trying. They're not messing with him.
Oh,
sorry.
I said they're not messing with you. I know that. No, it was just the countryside.
Yeah, I know. It's just dead. You're gonna have dead spots here.
Mm-hmm. I see some power poles. You guys do have some. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering.
We're near some factory units here, so yeah, they're gonna need power.
Well, yeah, I didn't know if everything was underground yet, fiber optics or what. I just look at.
Don't know. It depends. I don't think you can with if it near farming fields. It has to be overpowered cables.
Huh? I look at.
Because the last thing you want is a plow going through a underground power cable.
Well, you know what the difference is here is you'll see a lot of death towers everywhere. You know, I haven't seen one yet. I haven't seen any yet. I must not be out in the country yet by you. I don't know. I haven't seen
No,
anything. No?
we've got wind farms in here as well.
Hmm.
If you can see them.
No. Hmm. I don't see them. They must be way out there.
It's just blended in the background, probably. We're going to slow down this speed camera here.
I just like looking at all
Slowing
the-
down, speed camera.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's cameras everywhere. So here, yeah, speed camera. Oh, yeah.
There it goes.
Oh, I like looking at all the old buildings. I just love history.
I'll give you a tour of a part of my country then.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The sun's trying to poke out there. Huh?
Yes, well, it's 6:15 in the morning here at the moment.
And it's 1 a.m. here, 1:19.
Ah.
I know, right? Same with you, Leslie. Yeah, Leslie and I are same time.
Yeah, same time. I was just looking for another album.
No shit, Sherlock. We all have cameras on. Yeah, we live in the Matrix, metaverse, to be matter of fact. If you really want to know, I heard you heard Camel.
I don't know. The
Toe.
Matrix would be more fun than the Metaverse.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, but I don't know. We're already probably in both. We're in both.
Well, we're in the Matrix.
I think we're in both. Yeah, I know.
Well, some of us are in both.
And
Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, we're probably in more like a Trinity 3. So
Trinity 3.
yeah, I think we're in 3, something like that. I think it's deeper than what you think.
Did somebody just call you a bird?
Aye.
Swampy?
What?
Who's a bird? What does that mean?
Bird. Meaning chick, woman.
Oh.
Yeah, that's usually is. Yeah.
She
Dog
is
slang,
a bird.
yes.
Bird is a bird. Okay.
Bird is a bird.
You see my bird? She's a lovely bird. She is.
Oh, that's your nickname. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, we have 20 people in here. Damn. So everybody's ready to rock and roll right now. Everybody's like, oh, let's see what we're doing here. All the Code crew here, is that what's going on? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Do archons have gender? I would doubt it. I don't personally, if there's grays and stuff, I don't think that I think they're genderless. And that's why I think they're poisoning us with all our genetically modified garbage to make us like.
Well, there is
both. To make us like
both.
Yeah. Make us both now. I'm a male and a female.
Well, you know what? They're so deceptive, though. You know, it's like we will know when we get our memory back 100%, definitely. We will know. But it appears that there are both. But it's not like they're not the same as us with souls. It's like the have-nots and the haves. We have souls, they have not. Because remember, some of them, the energy vamps, I just had one tell me no before I said, the energy vamps. But they lie too, so you can't trust anything.
Hey, listen, Leslie. Swampy wants to know: do you use your head to? Wait, Leslie. To use your head, do you have to lose your mind? Yes, maybe.
What?
I don't know. Some people have to lose their mind to actually get leveled out, head on a swivel. So that's a trick question, possibly for some.
Do you have to
What do you think?
lose
Yeah.
your head to lose your mind? Wait. See, it's a conditioning that thinking and thought and mind are well, some dub it like our power, the mind is a powerful weapon and shit like that. It's all the mind is only it's programming. That's a programming. But our origin is intuition and knowing and communication through empathic, telepathic means. Like we are like more like energy readers,
Oh yeah, totally. I agree.
So there is no use for the mind because it has no merit outside of this matrix or as origin.
I have a question for you, for somebody. Leslie, hey, there is a show called What Do We Do in the Shadows? And it actually has an energy vampire as a character on the show. Do you think that the media is trying to assimilate us?
Could be get you programmed.
Yeah, it's all pretty.
You will
Acceptance,
comply.
right?
Resistance is futile.
Yep.
Resistance is futile.
That's why they told us and made that imprinted in our
Yeah.
mind for movies, so we know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
The
Magic spells.
harvesting is upon us.
Mhm. They cast their
You will be
spells on
assimilated.
fire.
Your biological identity will be adapted to serve us.
Just like the trans hue,
Very much like the Borg. Resistance is futile.
they are. I've actually heard people
There
say
are only two genders.
I disagree with that. There's one way you can get out of the Borg system, and you can get out of it quickly without people could get out of it really quick if they wanted to before they are assimilated. So there's that choice. They don't technically own your ass yet. So
not yet.
guys, I just want to remind them I'm still in control, motherfuckers. Yeah,
Exactly,
Elon.
Mystic.
Yeah, Elon, Ilana. Just want to let him know that and all. Yeah.
That's what you know.
That's what I know. Yeah, exactly. It's already been done. The assimilation has been being done for a while now that it's so beyond. I know. I just fuck with them. I mind control my own nanobots. I like to I mind control my own nanobots. I do. I've been doing it for years
Yeah,
now.
sure. Always assume power. I mean,
gonna-
after all, they do, right?
Exactly.
So do it back to them.
Or you just
You
balance
don't
it out.
owe me,
I am the cutest
mofo.
of Borg.
You just
Don't
balance
let them own you.
No. I just balance it out. That's all. It's all about balancing. It's like duality, the black and white, just leveling it out, keeping a head on a swivel with the nanobots and all.
So are you trying to say you're the? Are you trying to say, Mystic?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say that you're the Borg queen?
Possibly, yeah.
You're controlling everyone. You're the Borg queen.
It could be. I made videos with my Borg face. Yeah. I should pop it up sometime. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, they put me in control like this. They fucking, yeah, they did that. Yeah. So, yeah, the Borg Queen. That's a good one. That's another good name. I'll coin that, Borg Queen. Wow. Transparent every
Wow.
day. Yeah, transparent every day. Yeah. That's a good one.
The Borg warrior queen.
There we go. I like
That's
that
even
better.
better.
That's even better. That's more like it, Leslie. Thank you. That's more like it. Yeah. That's my girl. That's my gal. Yeah.
The Borg warrior queen.
So if I wrote a new channel name or
Well, the Borg queen
channel,
is everything and everyone.
yeah, it is.
She is the beginning and she is the end.
Oh boy, it's infinite. Somebody was asking
She
that.
is the beginning, she is the end.
Oh.
Better watch out, Chad. I got the Borg warrior queen right at hand. She has the power to reach you, Chad, through the media.
They're like, who's Chad? You've lost them with the names. This is their Archon names. These Archons.
Yeah. Okay, you know, I'm a psychic, and when they first started clicking in my ear, they put implants in both ears, and there's a left clicker and a right clicker. And I said, right clicker, what is your name?
Yeah, there's an Archon named
Chad? Chad? I wrote it down. Right clicker, Chad. Left clicker, what's your name? Nicole. I wrote that down. And what about the
Bloody hell. Come on, get out the bloody
feline
way. What a stupid
woman?
place to park, you fucking morons. Come on, a stupid place to park. Right at
What
a
the
fucking
hell?
junction.
What the
Really?
hell? What the hell was
Fucking
that?
hell.
I know, really. Where's the cops when you need them?
Jesus Christ.
What the hell's going on with you, lady?
Turn your fucking hazards off, you stupid woman.
Oh, she's gonna do the hazard thing too?
No, they're just mind controlled, that's all.
That's some true road rage. I like it. No, not really, but yeah, that stupid shit's okay.
Yeah, we Brits are not always polite.
Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, I know.
Especially when you get morons like that.
She looked like she was picking up something. I mean, you can't just stop.
Yeah, but you don't go on a bloody junction. You don't stop on a bloody junction.
I know. I mean, who would ever do something like that? I don't know. Like
them.
Yeah, them. I know. They live. I know. Oh, yeah.
You're plural. Idiots.
Idiots. No, like, you know, some people, that's just idiotic shit. That's like, yeah, that's stupid shit that I don't even know how they got a driver's license to doing that stupid shit. So I understand your patience level with idiots like that. And we encounter them all the time. I just have to keep I'll cuss in my car, but I don't go beyond that because people have guns and they do stupid shit. So I just like, you know, horn maybe. Yeah, horn, but you know, I try to like keep my gestures down and stuff the older I got.
Right, I'm home now.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you for taking us on the drive through the countryside to the city. Thank you. I won't show you. I won't showcase your house there or wherever. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, thanks for showing us.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Have
a good one.
Have a good one. Take care. Bye, sisters. Have a good day.
Take care.
He's an interesting cat. I like him. I know that we're
What
all.
he just shows where he drives.
Yeah, well, no, that's not what he normally does. I showed some of his videos and stuff.
Oh, okay.
No. I mean, it's all good. Like I said, we're all different. That's all.
Yeah.
We're all
We're
at different
all
sizes. I know. Don't show your
unique,
address.
all at different.
Women are the true archons, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're a old woman hater, Sloppy, huh? That's
He wanted to date you before.
I see that. I just breezed over that.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Yeah.
Can't make up his mind.
What are you sniffing up? She's sniffing up tobacco. Damn, I hate these headphones. I'm so getting my speakers back. Or a speaker back. I can't deal with this. It's painful. I don't know how people do it. I mean, my kids have different gaming sets. Maybe that's what I need.
Oh, wearing those.
Yeah, all these hours. Imagine 24 hours with your ears on with this. Oh my God. I've been rubbing my ears like they go numb and shit. I don't know.
When I was working at Vlasic, I was allergic to the plugs, earplugs, and so then I switched to the muffs, and I still had this liquid oil dripping out of my ears. It was just like a long drain. It was like drainage or something.
Oh wow.
And
Yes.
my ears got killed from that job, so I quit.
That's a good thing. Wow. Yeah, that's not good if something's draining for your ears. It's an infection.
It was clear, like oil.
Well, sometimes they say that your ears just pushing out stuff. I don't know. You have to look that up. That's weird. I don't know.
I have no idea. Infections are usually either white or green.
Yeah. Yellowy green. That's what they said.
But
Yeah,
clear.
I don't know about the clear. I just knew because one of my sons had an ear infection one time, and it was green. I was like, oh my gosh.
Green?
He was sick at the same time. He probably had the flu. This was years and years ago. So
Right.
yeah, before any pandemic or anything. So yeah, it was green. So I looked it up, and definitely he had an ear infection. So he had to go to
Right.
the doctor and all that.
Right.
So yeah, but if it didn't hurt you, it would hear because then it hurts and all that. It didn't hurt you, huh?
Yeah, I went to get a hearing test because I was having trouble. Someone would knock on my door and I wouldn't hear it, and I'd only be in the next room. And for this small place, I should be able to hear a knock from anywhere inside here. And I don't because of the damage. I couldn't wear none of the protective gear, so I couldn't work there.
Wow. Well, luckily you're not there anymore and you can still hear, right?
Yeah, I can still hear. It's just changed now because I still can't hear that low knock. It's a metal door and it's got, there's space in between the two metals and they're painted on top of it. So it's a low sound. I just can't hear. I just can't hear it. That's all.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, madame. You have a serious case of ear archons. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure I do.
Oh boy, I guess I'm sharing too much for this crowd.
Well, no, I don't have any. I'm ignoring advances because it's outrageous. That's why it's just so funny. It's laughable, like this whole world. laughable shit, you know. So I just ride the wave on the ether of fabric of space and all.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna ride the wave of some Delta 8 sauce right now. So I'm gonna mute my microphone. Yeah.
Yeah. You put the Archon picture up. See, they've got that guy right there where she's pointing. See? He's got eye coverings and a helmet. What they look like behind them would be interesting. Such little guys to conquer the so-called human race. It's unbelievable. The elaborateness the lengths that they went to do all this. It's mighty important for them. The one guy lying on his side. Well, you gotta know that it's just a still. They were in motion. It's not like they posed. It's like pose, still. They still move very fast.
I thought you had a video a long time ago. I thought we showed a video of yours that was like this, but it was a video. I could have swore.
There is a video. There is a video in there. It'll have like a box in the frame. But I didn't like the video the way it came out, so I was gonna remake it into another one. It's one of my faces ones.
This one right here, 10-minute.
I don't know which one it is.
Is it something that you edited? Or no? Hold on, that's not an edited version. That's just a regular video. Hold on a minute. I hate when it doesn't.
I don't know which one it was. I'd have to do it. Yeah, I put some things in there.
Look at that, guys. That's her shoulder. See that? Why she's showing you pictures of her? This is what she had on, the hat and that shirt.
And they're on my hat as well. They're laying down.
Oh yeah.
And there's an edited version of the hat.
I see the clouds.
Picture. Where you can see them more clearly, but you've got to really zoom up. I didn't get those. They don't look like anything. Like freaking, they're like ants. That's what photos made the video, and I went to edit it, and I didn't like it, so I didn't put it together. I wasn't done messing with it yet, so I was gonna delete it, but it's okay.
No, I thought it was great. Actually, you should upload that to your channel. What's wrong with it? Some people said it was awesome. Yeah, they're like, "Whoa, dude, what the hell?" Yeah, they feel like they're at a rave, and this is awesome. So I can see it. I see the creatures. So I was trying to point out the eyes. You see their eyes, guys? How can that be? How could that be all the time when behind in a dead space? Dead space might not be so dead if it is not dead, like yeah, see our
and I did one a while back where it looked like I was pointing at the ceiling, and there looked like there was this light, and I took down the light in the still of it, and found out it was some kind of machinery of theirs, and they were pointing the thing at me, but my higher selves were pushing them back. They were like fighting them so that they didn't use that apparatus or whatever it was on me. Maybe it was their microwave technology or something. They were going to shoot me with it. But nothing ever actually happened. So imagine how many times our soul groups have protected us without our awareness of it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. None of that stuff. No, I know. You're good. Never mind.
Hello there.
Hey, welcome back.
Cup of coffee, decompress. Oh, what happened? Oh, there you go.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Oh, you're
Cup of coffee,
decompressing?
decompress, then go to bed.
Oh, that's a good way to decompress. Get some caffeine and go to bed, huh?
The caffeine doesn't affect me anymore. Not as it used to.
Yeah.
I used to drink a lot of coffee and energy drinks when I was young. Not good for you, but there you go. It doesn't affect me anymore.
Mm-hmm. Kind of keeps you balanced, right? So you work the night shift, so you just do this is your cool down before you go to sleep for the day.
Yes.
Yeah, I used to do that.
If I'm not doing this, I'm doing this.
Oh yeah, lovely, perfect. Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm playing games till then.
So did you see Leslie's Archon video there? Did you happen to see that by any chance?
No. So I've only just got in. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Like literally, but yeah. Well, these Archons, do you believe in them? Like silicon Archon beings that you can't see?
Oh, aluminium. Okay, sorry. You call aluminum, we call aluminium. So I had to try it.
Oh, okay. Like these Archons, these beings that you can't see, like that feed off our negative energy.
Right. Oh,
what do you believe? Do you have any thoughts on that?
Not my thing. So I'm not that. I'm not afraid. I'm afraid. I'm not that sort of person. I'm a heretic. I'm afraid.
So
that would mean you are.
What?
It goes against the narratives.
I'm just me. I'm just me.
Me too.
Yeah.
That is it.
Yeah, we're just all ourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
So I respect
all
that.
unique.
Yeah.
I'm a family man. I got my daughter to worry about. Work and this is how I relax.
Right.
I take care of my daughter. She has autism, so she needs a lot more care than most.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Oh
Well,
no, she's fine. She's doing really well, doing very, very well. She's 19 and
great.
she's brilliant. Very,
That's
very
great.
smart girl. She's doing
That's
very, very well. Her autism is not severe as we think it was, so she's doing really, really well.
that's a
I
great
say I
thing.
have autism, so her autism levels are pretty much same as mine.
High functioning and usually a very, very intelligent too at that.
Mm.
So yeah, it's not really they label things. That's
She's
what I
very
don't like.
naive. That's a problem. The autism makes her very naive and too trustworthy.
Yes, I can see that with people with autism. Yeah, that's
Naive and very trustworthy.
yeah, their hearts they have a big
Honestly,
good heart, you know? Yeah.
they don't know what the real world's really like.
Yeah. That's the scary part. So you gotta keep by her
You
side.
go and keep on top of her, keep telling and explain
Yeah.
things to her.
Yeah, definitely. Keep being I mean, she's got a great dad, it seems like. So, then she's got a support group. You gotta have that support group,
Well, she's got me and her grandparents. Due to unforeseen circumstances after my divorce, I moved in back with my parents, and they've been helping me look after her while I go to work.
That's awesome.
Especially when I got custody of my daughter,
Yeah.
because her mother didn't give a damn.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a good thing that you have your parents to help you while they're still here and enjoy the time that everybody has together, So it worked out. It worked out.
Yeah.
So, well, that's cool. Oh, Zoo's in the house. Good to see you, Zoo.
Yeah, I wondered if you saw him.
Yeah, I just see him. I was way up in the chat. I didn't even know. Yeah. Swampy, I'm not an Archon. Oh.
Wait a minute. Oh, Silvers, Sixters.
They want you to explain one more time what are Archons for the viewers, because people keep popping in here and they don't understand what we're really talking about. That's what I was trying to explain.
If you Google it, it says the builders of this place.
Oh, I love that toilet lid. That's brilliant.
They're
It's brilliant. Sorry, I got distracted by that. It was funny.
They are the builders of the material world. That's what it says on Google.
The material world.
They're written about all through history.
Kind of like the
And they have
preservers.
many names, and there's many different forms that they've created to serve their dark agendas against us. They are negative conscious beings and entities.
They had no eyes to see, no ears to hear, and no heart to imagine. That's interesting because of the building and all the historical statues. The eyes hear no evil, see no evil type of thing. That's interesting.
They come in many
They
forms.
hear no evil,
many
they see no
names.
evil. Speaking of, they missed out the third one. The
Do
fourth
no,
one.
do no evil. I don't know. I always
Yeah,
forget.
do no evil.
Yeah, I always forget one. I know. Yeah.
Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil, do no evil.
Right. So yeah, that's interesting.
Well, I'll say 3 out. So 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Or yeah, not so bad.
I says I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't play with dirty women. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Oh, Chad is one name. Yeah, Chad's one name. Because see, what Leslie did is she said she's not talking to these archons out loud or anything. She's just talking to them in her mind. She's like, hey, like when you people pray or whatever, when you think about stuff, she's like, hey, what's your name? Or who are you? Because she heard these clicks in her ear that like said, hey, something's there.
And their physical touch. I could feel them with my antenna skin. Our skin and hair are antennas. Right? You've heard of that before, right?
Well, we are antennas, I've heard. I mean, I know.
So you can feel them if you have a high enough awareness level but otherwise, you're like dulled down, so that you can't perceive them.
Yeah. I think
So
it's
that's a good thing to look forward to. Oh, raising your awareness, and then you can feel the pitter patter feet of the archons on you.
that's why I detox all the time. Or I try to get all that out, but not, it's way beyond that. I know archons are nothing to do with metals and stuff, chemicals.
They come in many forms, though.
Oh yeah.
You probably killed the ones that get within to wreak havoc. I mean, where they are the illnesses as well as the bacteria and the viruses, they are everything. This is a very manually orchestrated deception here. I mean, they play in all areas, all aspects of so-called life.
Sorry, I'm choking up.
And Chad, I looked up Chad, and they're in one of them old languages. Chad means the one.
Oh really?
Yeah. In
And Nicole means victory in German.
wow.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Right. I said my daughter was 19. Here she is when she was much, much younger.
Aww. Beautiful. Aww. Smiley. Look at that. Well, you know, you're a proud dad, and you're taking care of your daughter. So that's amazing in itself these days.
That's my boy.
Aww. Oh yeah, you got young ones. Well, she's not, but yeah.
Well, he's not young. He's a teenager now. So
Yeah, they grow fast. I know. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, they grow fast. I know. I have 4 myself. Yep, that's why I'm fighting for humanity in all kinds of levels, because it's all about the children. It's not about us adults. We were children and we lived our lives as children.
trying to cover my head.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to show mine, but I love mine, and I would talk
Well, mine are
about.
grown. That's why I'm showing them when they're young, there, because they're fully grown now. So
Yeah. I must not. I've showed enough. Yeah. I like to brag and stuff, but I save it for off the internet mainly. I did my 10 years on Facebook while having the CIA collect on my ass and the NSA, so I've done my time. They're scuba diving, huh?
yeah, that's my daughter. Yeah, and we're both scuba divers.
Oh wow, that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, because I know the ocean's more powerful than me, but at the same time, that would be pretty cool.
It's a totally different world.
That's what I'm saying. It's a different world. I could deal with it, but the shark thing.
We know more about space, but we don't know enough about our oceans.
Isn't that so wild? I mean, that's why I say to my children, like, the possibilities are endless. There's so much exploring to do. Like, there's so many adventures to uncover on this earth. The possibilities are endless. I told them there's so much adventure. Oh man, it's awesome. Like, if I was younger again, I would have went down a different road than I know now. You know.
We have lots of regrets. We wish, we have lots of regrets when we.
Yeah, I would have been like Ballard on the bottom of the ocean looking for civilization and stuff. I don't know.
Slipping back into the illusion, are we?
I wished I started scuba diving when I was much younger. You know how I started doing scuba diving?
Oh.
It was more of a recuperative after after my divorce, before my divorce, I had 2 nervous breakdowns and a couple of attempts of and my uncle was he's an expat. He lives in he was living in Cyprus at the time. Heard what happened, and he said, "You need to get him away from her.
Yeah.
Let him come and stay with us for a month." So I was in Cyprus for a month, recuperated, taking my medication, exercising, and I did some scuba diving there, did some training. When I got back, I continued my education.
Look at that. See how that worked? That's
That was
pretty awesome.
2010. I started diving.
Oh wow. How long ago? That's pretty good.
My ex-wife my ex-wife put me in hospital.
Oh, I believe it, man. Mine wanted me dead. Yeah.
But the thing is, like my mum said, not all abuse is physical. Women use other forms of abuse.
Well, mental, verbal.
Mental, emotionally, she was using my kids and everything else against me.
Yeah.
She made me choose between my son and my daughter.
That's so rotten, man. And they people using children as weapons. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave myself.
Like I said, both my kids are from different mothers. So.
Yeah, that's really complicated. I couldn't imagine. It's already complicated with one. Oh boy, and then you got to deal with them for the rest of your life, practically.
But I went for my first dive. It was kind of like a try dive to see what it was like, and that was it. I was hooked. I fell in love. It was absolutely brilliant, and that was it. Just never looked back after that.
Awesome.
I've dived in Cyprus. I've dived in the Farne Islands, where I dived with seals, and they're very playful, like big puppy dogs.
Oh, I know.
They come up to you. They actually come up to you, and you can stroke them.
Yeah. I would love that.
And
they're so cute.
I dived in Malta. Yeah, dived in Malta, and I dived in the Red Sea.
Wow.
In Egypt.
Wow. How's the Red Sea? What's that like? I can't even imagine what it'd be like.
It's great.
So is it red? Like is Red Sea? Huh?
No, it's just I don't know why it's called the Red Sea, but it's I think it's just called it's part of the sea. They called it the Red Sea or something. I don't know why. It isn't red.
Well, there's got to be a reason because the Black Sea. There's reasons why they call them that.
I know there was Black Sea. I think it was called Black Sea because it's mainly dead. It's all salt. There is so nothing really lives in it.
Oh, I forget why they call it Black Sea. I talked about it recently. What was it?
The Red Sea.
No, there's something that even more than a Black Sea. No, there's something else in that. But maybe the Red
Black
Sea.
Sea's in Russia, isn't it? Black Sea.
No, isn't the Black Sea by Israel and all that?
Probably, yeah, I'm probably wrong there because there is a part of Russia where there's so much salt content, nothing aquatic lives in it.
Yeah, Russia's got a lot of interesting things, especially, I don't know, I've seen a lot of interesting things. Big holes that come open, I don't know, big, like, huge holes that come open in Russia. Bottomless pit.
What's One Piece saying? 6 Hayes women?
Oh, yeah.
I don't get what he's saying. What's he trying to say there?
I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, hates women.
Hates.
Do I? No, just my ex-wife. Just my ex-wife and my daughter's mother, because she did not give a shit about her own daughter. Only what she can get out of her and out of me.
Yeah. There's people like that, and they're just using them as weapons. That's so sad. There's so many so many families and children going through that. It's so sickening.
They're the only 2 women I hate.
Yeah, I could see that. You know, it's a little passion there for your hatred. I can understand. You know, I know it's not good to hate.
Swampy's half right.
Yeah, maybe one day things could change, but at the moment, no.
Not with those 2, it won't. Not with those 2. Certainly not with my ex-wife. She almost destroyed my family.
Oh yeah, they can destroy her.
I nearly ended up dead because of her.
I meant many.
Yeah, you can die. They're these people you marry. I was in it too. Listen, they can watch you die. They get so demonic that they just like it's like something happens. They like turn into a demon or something, and it's like, oh my god, they have no heart. And you're like, I don't care that you made children with them. That don't matter.
There's and Galacticus one. You know, those brushes are just for miniatures. I paint miniatures.
Oh, you
These
do?
brushes. Yeah.
Oh,
These,
I love painting miniatures. I used to do that a long time ago. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
It's healing. Oh, really? I used to do the same thing. Dragons. Oh, that's so cool. Oh,
Hold
I
on.
love doing that. Oh, that's so much fun. That's like the healing thing is painting. I love painting, but I used to do those ceramic dragons. Oh, I did so many and just like stuff like that. It was awesome. Oh wow, yeah. That's awesome. That's the best way like of meditation too. That's cool.
Oh, it's
That's
so
awesome.
therapeutic. It's
I
so
love it.
therapeutic.
So therapeutic. I might have to get back into it now that you showed me. I used to do that when I was like 19, 20 years old. I was big into it. Yeah, that's awesome. Where do you get those? Like what is that of? Like is that I don't even know what he was showing. Or is it just awesome? Oh, hold on. Here we go. That's cool. Wow, that's really detailed. Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. It looks like manufactured. Yeah, that's so cool.
You've got me on a roll now. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, yes. Let's see. Oh wow. How tall are those? Those like they look like my children's Xbox game pieces.
Yeah, about that size. Yeah, I would say about that
Yeah,
size.
that's what
Amiibos,
they
yes.
look like. Yeah, that's exactly what they look like. They're so detailed like them too. Wow. Yeah, I've never painted something that small. I don't think. Not like those type of things.
Right.
That's really tiny. That's like a lot of detail, but you could do it with the right brushes, no problem. It's fun. It's fun. You just do it in layers and you do it at different times. You just pick it up whenever. I like that one. The green skin and all that copper. Look, that's cool. Ah, you learn something new every day. This is like a hobby that anybody can pick up. It's really, I mean, yeah, it costs money, but yeah, I like doing stuff like that. Thanks for sharing that with us. That was really cool.
Yeah.
I think when I move, I might get back into that because I got to do other things because
Mm.
I don't have
And
children
of course,
around. I'm like, oh,
I paint that as well.
oh, nice.
I painted that.
That probably took a little while, huh? Yeah.
Nope.
No. Oh, there's just some detail. Yeah. That doesn't even look like painted. It looks well. It does, but it looks almost.
I
like
have painted it. Yes, I built and
Wow.
painted it.
Oh,
So,
you
yeah, it took
built
me a
it?
while.
Yeah, it did. Well, I like that base on it. That's a cool base on the bottom. That's cool.
He's got a black eye chillin'.
Oh, what?
She means this.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Captain Cook, but in Funko Pop.
Pongo Pop?
Funko.
Mm.
Another word for bobblehead, but he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't? Yeah.
He's broken.
No, he's not meant to bubble. Some do, some don't.
Yeah.
Oh. So is it a bobblehead or is it not a bobblehead? It doesn't sound like it's a
Some of them
bobblehead.
do, some of them don't.
Oh, that's lovely. He did that with his dad. Yes, I like those airplanes when people paint the airplanes, the old
Yeah, the FX models.
Yeah, the World War II planes. Oh,
Yeah,
I love
Spitfires and all that.
those.
Yeah, I used to do them.
Yes. Oh, that's. But then you gotta have places to put them and stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of Borg Queen, hold on.
No, she's the Borg. She's with the Borg warrior team.
Right. Who is that a picture of?
The Borg Queen.
The Borg Queen.
Yes.
Nice.
From Star Trek First Contact.
Oh, boy.
Well, that's the one that Mystic took out.
Hey, listen, I've never even watched Star Trek. I could never get into Star Trek. I got into the series. Remember, I'm from the 80s. I grew up in the 80s. So, yeah, the V
That's
series
the Borg.
is my
So if you want, that's the bald queen.
All right, cool. Now I have a visual. She almost looked like she had a mohawk. I used to have blonde hair.
Well, no, she doesn't. Doesn't have. She has wires and implants in the back of her head. You'll
Yeah,
see.
I did see
You just
that.
see the front of her.
Yeah, well, they don't. The Borg don't have hair on
No,
their head.
don't have much. Pretty much of everything, really. See if I can.
Well, we had. We weren't as privileged as the newer decades. I don't know. We had black and white TV for the early 70s, even. We didn't have color. Always behind. Whoa, something's rolling.
Something's rolling. I was
Oh,
just
the
looking at
chat.
chat. Yeah, I was just looking at chat. I was late on it. 7 of 9 had hair. What are we talking about there?
Yeah, in the end, when she was when she was separated from the collective, the Doctor manipulated her hair follicles to grow back.
Isn't that interesting? Yeah, that makes sense. These nanobots, these friggin' nanobots are attached to your hair follicles.
Yes.
For
The
real.
Voyager's he said the Voyager's doctor when he removed most of the Borg implants, he stimulated the follicles in her head to help her hair grow back faster.
Right. There's always exceptions to the rules, but the ones within the Borg cube, they didn't have hair.
No, they didn't have any hair. No.
So does this have anything to do with Medusa? That's my question. I keep going back to Medusa in my head a lot lately, and Medusa, and yeah. And there's Hydra too, the Hydra. So Medusa and Hydra has been a lot on my mind. Just telling you, that's what, yeah. And letting you know.
If you can hold on, share my screen. Hold on, just show something.
Has Medusa ever been on Star Trek? No.
Yeah, that's the reason why I have dreads. Yeah, you got me. You got me. How'd you know?
Yeah. Can you just share my screen? You'll see the side of the Borg Queen. No.
What is
No.
that? Oh, I don't know what you mean. Hold on.
Share screen. It says at the moment I'm sharing the screen.
Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, share your screen. Oh, okay, I got you. Now I didn't see that down there.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Well, I didn't know if I could even do that. I don't have a computer, so I can't do share screens. I don't.
Oh, I don't see. Hold on, I don't even. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm trying to see where I could do this. Is that it? I don't know. Is that it? No.
That's it.
Lumpy, you're a card.
This one?
Okay. I don't know if you can.
No, I don't
Right,
think this
no.
is the right one.
That
Hold
one.
on.
There you go. At the bottom.
Yeah.
Click on that. There you go. There's the
Okay.
Borg Queen side view. No, that's what's on the back of her head.
Wow. Hold on, let me take a good look at it on my side. Hold on. Got so many damn tabs open. Holy shit.
See, she's got razor stubble right there.
Oh. Okay.
No, those are clamps in her head. That's actually clamped into her skull.
Yeah, but I'm talking about between the clamp and her ear. And
No, that's her skin being stretched.
ugh.
That's so
Because of the clamp.
interesting. What if it's in your forehead? What if it's in your forehead?
Because here, those are clamps and pulling on the skin, and then that's it. You see the stretch. You can see the stretch lines where her skin's being pulled back,
Oh, those are stretch lines.
and you can see the cables going penetrating her head as well. There, so all these cables.
Musk got the idea from this. Oh, we'll just replace the brain with the crystal thing.
No, that's interesting. Well, thanks for sharing that. It's very clear.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and stop you.
Do what?
Oh, I'm just stopping sharing screen. There we go.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, wow. I'm gonna have to go. I don't really want to watch any of that garbage. I already know.
Well,
I'm living it. I don't have to.
well, as long as you don't watch the new garbage, that's fine.
Yeah, the old stuff. Yeah,
The old stuff I watch TOS, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, and the movies. But I don't watch Star Trek Discovery. I don't watch Star Trek Picard. I certainly don't watch the JJ Trek. They're not, to me. They're not Star Trek.
Wow.
It's a grand illusion for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway. You just made me feel like way out of the damn Matrix all of a sudden. Like I'm so
What
far.
can I say? I'm a nerd.
I was like, oh shit, I'm way out of the Matrix.
I am a nerd, and I'm proud of it.
Yeah, that's good. I'm nerdy too. Just we're all in our own ways, you know.
Yeah.
Like I'm total nerd too, man. So
Anyway,
trust me,
I have to drop out because I'm now going to get some sleep.
Yeah, get some sleep. I'm gonna do the same thing shortly. So you
All
get
right.
some sleep.
You take
Thanks
care.
for stopping by. Yeah, thanks for sharing everything.
No
And you're a good
worries.
art. You're
Bye-bye.
good. Keep up everything. All right. See ya.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. At least I know he gave me a good idea about painting and the Borg. I'm all aware of it. I'm all aware of the garbage, Elon, and the quantum computer garbage, and all their sorcery and spells. And Hydra, and like I said, the Medusa thing.
The Medusa.
Yeah, it's all coming into play. I get it. It's just interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. So yeah. So are you tired, Leslie? You want to continue this? Do you want to head on out, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, it's I don't know. These.
Yeah, let's call it a night, and we'll pick it up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we've been on here a lot lately, and that was good. That was a good run tonight. I put your point out. I think you got your point out there more clearly. I think with everything tonight. I hope so. You know.
I hope so too.
So yeah, what I could do in this video, I think I can @sign your name to your channel. So hopefully it pulls people over there or does something. So or you can clip it or do whatever, because this video is mostly you and your what you talk about. So just saying ideas.
Cool
beans. So all right, guys. Well, yeah, thanks for being here, guys. And everybody in the chat, all my moderators, thank you for doing a beautiful job. It's been 5 hours? We've been on here 5 hours and 13 minutes. So it's been good. I'm very satisfied. I think we made our point. I think the point was really well done tonight. So thanks, Leslie, for being here, and everybody in the chat. And we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. All right.
All right. Much love.
Much love. Sweet dreams, sweetie. And I'll see you guys later. All right. Bye, guys.